All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a new stream. It's been a while. It's actually been about exactly 1 month. Hope you guys are doing well. I am doing fantastic myself. Sorry about being inactive. I don't know if you even noticed, but I'm in a new place. I have moved. That has taken some time. And not only that, but I've also been 2 places. I've been in Italy and I've been in Vegas, which has also taken a lot of time, but very good to be back. Hello, everybody. You guys might have seen like a stream go live 4 a.m. European time from Vegas in the Just Chatting category. Crazy stuff, all right? Crazy stuff. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's so good to be back. Hello, everybody. I have been absent and I am sorry. If you've missed the streams, I have missed streaming, I will say. I have missed it a lot, but there's been so many things happening. Like, you already expect moving to take a bit of time, and, you know, if you guys have moved, there's boxes, and there's unpacking everything, there's tearing apart furniture, putting together furniture, maybe adding new furniture, a bunch of trash you have to throw away, there's all that. But we've had so many issues, like, internet was a hassle to get. Electricity was apparently old, so it didn't work. So we had to get proper electricity working. So there's just been so many things. But and as I mentioned, I went to Italy for a couple of days. Got to drive a Porsche at Monza. Video coming out about that soon, guys. I drove several of Porsche's like best race car tracks, best racing cars on a racing track. It was unreal. And then just now, 2 days ago, I returned from Vegas, where I hosted Trackmania in an event where T-Pain and Neo were competing as teams. So if you guys know their music, T-Pain and Neo, they were doing the first edition of the Global Gaming League. So it might be a bit small, but hang on. Here, friends, you have myself, Neo, and T-Pain in the waiting room before the event started. It was pretty crazy stuff. It's called the Global Gaming League, that event, and they're trying to build it up. I mean, there were a lot of things. I kind of got invited last minute, and they had a map, and they had the format, and I was just like, well, you know, I've hosted a lot of Trackmania events. I feel I can do the format a lot more entertaining, but they ran with that. It was alright. I think for the next one's gonna be insanely good though. Biggie Smoke, thank you for the resub, and thank you all for the resubs, guys. Seriously, amazing. Like, you guys are goated because I could just leave again. I've left I left for a month, and the first thing you do is resub. Like, oh yeah, he has my trust back. Oh yeah, I trust him. Actually, he's never gonna leave again. I can just spend my money now safely. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I do not take your trust for granted. I won't just leave, all right? It's just been a lot. But I'm back. I'm back. Let me show you while I'm at it a picture from the Porsche event too. Just so I get to show you guys a little bit. You might have seen something. This is a car that looks like Kirby. Can't really see it with the light. We didn't get to drive that. That's me on the ground. This was after 12 hours of driving. I was exhausted. This car right here we drove though. We even drove the one, you can maybe see it, number 34. This is a Porsche GT3 RS. We also drove a GT4 RS and the Taycan Turbo GT, which was quite insane. I mean, I have never driven a fast car. This is also a picture from earlier in the day. I'm sorry they're so exposed. It's the lighting, I know. The lighting from, like, my key lights makes it look like we're... we've lost colors. But no, it was a lot of fun. Like, insane. Footage of you driving. So we're gonna post a video. Maybe in about a week or so, we're gonna have a video ready. Like a full vlog from the trip and everything. Fastest I've ever driven in a car before this is like 130, 140 on the highway. We were driving 260. We were going 260, guys, on Monza. It was unreal. But alas, I'll tell some stories throughout today's stream. And I'll say I'm gonna be back consistently now. I'm gonna be back consistently. I'm not traveling out for any event. I'm not doing any of that stuff. I'm staying at home, and it feels so good to be home for a while. Like, I just want to do this now. I just want to do this. I don't want to go anywhere. Just want to hang out with you guys and play Trackmania and make videos and edit videos. Maybe make main channel videos for. You know, like I wanna get into habits because, you know, like when you don't do something for a while. Thank you, Noodles, by the way, for 1,000 bits. You have a lot of time to think about doing the thing. And I do feel like I've kind of been a bit lost with what content I wanted to make because I haven't had time to actually think so much about what I want to make. It's been like a lot of following current trends and, oh, let's do this thing and that thing. But now it's like, okay, I haven't actually sat down to record a video for almost a month, which is an incredible backlog. And I feel a lot more like I know what I want to do. And I know what type of stories I want to tell, and I want to get back to all that stuff. I've been a bit missing on it, but now I really want to get back to it. So you've heard this tale before, but expect more main channel videos, guys. Expect more main channel videos. You should have some high expectations of me, and expect some cool virtual TV videos. Whatever I make, I'll find cool. Expect it. Have some faith. Anyway. Today, we are going to try to farm material for a main channel video because look at the track I have booted up. You might recognize it if you're on YouTube and you see the thumbnail. We're trying to farm some main channel material. This track, guys, if you haven't seen, I'm sure you have. Massive shortcut on Deep Dip. The record was dropped from 12 minutes down to this... last day, it got dropped down to 4 minutes and 9 seconds by Nebula. What? 4 minutes and 9 seconds. I posted a video covering Susano's record. It was instantly beaten in an hour. 4:09 now. Have you guys seen the skip even? Maybe you haven't. I can show it to you. We can watch Nebula's record. Short of it though is that I want to try to beat it. Or at least get the skip and see how I feel. How it feels. So that's what we're going to try to do. I'm not playing Cup of the Day. We're just going to jump right onto that. And yeah, thank you all for the resub. Jan, thank you. Adam as well, long time resub. Jetty Dad of 3. And Why Me, thank you. Alright, here we have Nebula. Let me know if you guys can see all the game and everything. Keyboard, all that stuff. I don't know if that's working. Pharaoh Flyer! Thank you for the fire gifted! So here we have the run. He does the start skip. They're trying to add a bit more pace to the run now because, well, there's not that much left to improve except a direct finish, but yeah, they're trying to add pace where they can, so a skip like that and early turnaround saves like 1 second. I think he's also doing the direct skip here now. Libertadores, thank you for 23 months. Frick, you streamer, haven't streamed for a month, couldn't wait 10 more minutes so I can return with groceries. Look, we're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all night. You have time to get groceries, time to get snacks. Yeah, he does do direct here. So this saves a couple of seconds. He lands here with 54 seconds. And I think... Let's see once the Sono lands. He doesn't do the skip, right? Sono lands here with 102. So that's 8 seconds gained with that skip. So definitely worthwhile. 8 seconds. They are finally learning the start they are, Have. Have, how do you feel about all this? I'm sure you've gotten the question. Are you inspired to return? Will the king take his throne back? Or will he leave it for the others? Bobucks and Why That Dragon, thank you. So curious. Early turnaround here is better. What is this, a virtual stream in 2025? It is 71 months, by the way. Skilljoy, thank you so much for insane support. Apaposikil, Tacticacti, Crabon, thank you. Turnaround here. You thought I retired? Retiring assumes I was pro once, right? Maybe I should retire. Like, you don't hear about people who retire that aren't pros. Maybe it would have meant something. Thumrao, thank you for the 4 months. You moved? Yes. I typically look for the same streaming room every time I move though, so there's gonna be people that have no idea I've even moved. Because the rooms kind of always end up looking the same. So yeah. It's not gonna be different. Like, the content in that sense also is not gonna be so different. It's gonna be, you know, a lot of the same fun stuff we've been doing. But I do miss making main channel videos. I've missed sitting down and writing. And, making cinematics. Which country? I'm still in Sweden. I am still in Sweden, friends. Here we are, almost at the skip if you haven't seen it already. Around 3 minutes to climb up here. MJ Smitty, thank you for the 19 months. Eastern Norway, yeah. Sweden, aka Eastern Norway. That's where we're at. Here we go. So, the setup, you set up at the Trackmania text here. And there's a lot of stuff players do with Cam 3 to see where they're at. You want to be, well, right about here for speed. If you haven't seen this, what they do is there's a reactor booster inside the wall below. So they jump down, hit the reactor booster, and then go flying. So you hit the reactor booster here, and then you have to fly, tap brake, and then launch up the entire tower. Yeah. That's deep dip now. That is deep dip. Now you're at the top. Congrats, you beat the map. But there's even potential for flying directly to the finish. And if you fly directly to the finish, you beat the map in under 4 minutes. Is the reactor there intentional? Yes. But it's just a big mapping oversight. Do you want to see how the reactor is usually used? I mean, I can show you my PB from 2022. Where... yeah, here we are. So, the intended way to beat this floor is to drive up to this beam, jump into the water. In water, you sink. But there's a reactor here to make you fly up. And then you fly up the pool, there's resets everywhere, and you get to the top. It's literally there to not make you stuck in the pool. They could have maybe done this in a better way, but that's why the reactor is there. And what they found out is that, yeah, thank you for placing a reactor block on the map. We can touch it from the outside here. Skip the reset and go to the moon, bro. Go all the way up here. So is the outside reactor found in the segment to run? It was found by Groger12, who might be in chat, I'm not sure. YouTube over Twitch, Bob Rosling for the $2 in YouTube chat. Thank you everybody for the amazing hype train. Not playing couple of the day, guys. But yeah, so that's what's going on here. Just the fact that it clips a bit into the wall. I really don't know if this shortcut was possible before the wood update. If you guys remember, in November of 2023, Nadeo added grip to wood blocks, which means that maybe the car can stop better against this block and therefore get the reactor in a favorable way. Or if it just keeps falling, I don't know. Dubsonian is grinding, yeah, Nebula is grinding. I think Sana might be grinding again. But this is what we're going for. So, I think we're going to start with a little bit of practice. A little bit of that yeet practice, because we need to be good at this. The cut was found on day 3 of Deep Dip? What? Really? No way. Was it? Unox, thank you for the 20 months. XP, thank you. Spriteon, thank you. Rennie Loose, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thanks for the TM content. And I'm back to YouTube. Oh, well, welcome. And you and Red Twister, thank you. More lore? Yeah, I mean, the lore of this map is insane. There's so much lore. Groger posted in the Discord when he found it. Wait. I mean, we need to dig in the archives here. Virtual Discord. Okay. Let's see here. From Groger. Skip. Reactor. During 2022 11. 11. No. Before 2022 11:30. I cannot see it, Buckley. I cannot see it in the Discord. Are you lying to me? I see his account, so I found the right person, but he hasn't posted the skip. I'm gonna try one more time. No, I cannot see it. Maybe he posted it on Discord or something, on Twitter or something though. Another Discord? Yeah, okay. That's sick though. But okay, guys, let's start. So, I have tried to learn this a little bit. Type I cold on virtual Discord, no joke. I don't think that's it. Bro, yo, thank you for the 31 months. Did you see the new artifact they found in Egypt? I did not, but can I show you guys one of the hardest pictures I've ever taken? Before we grind. I have so many things to tell you guys, I don't even know where to begin. This company that hosted the Global Gaming League was like, hey, if you do Trackmania for our event, we'll fly you out to Vegas. And I say, yeah, cool. Where in Vegas? They say it's the Pyramid Hotel. If you guys don't know, there's a hotel in the shape of a pyramid. And while I was there, I took this picture. Oh my god. I don't care what new artifacts they find, this shit goes hard. This shit goes hard. That's me and my best friend, King Tut. Dude, they had an exhibit of his tomb, right? Like, I was not so fascinated with King Tut because he's kind of an irrelevant pharaoh, I'm sorry to say. You know how there's a lot of Roman emperors, but you don't remember them all? You remember Julius Caesar, and you remember Augustus, and you remember... But you don't remember, like, all of them. King Tut is kind of the same, like, he's a kind of forgettable pharaoh. That was pretty close. But the one thing that makes him famous is the fact that they found his grave in its entirety. Because... maybe he was just too irrelevant to rob. I don't know. It was a well-hidden grave too. But still, the amount of gold, the size, the amount of items... even the most irrelevant pharaoh was still completely unfathomably rich for the time. So it was really interesting. He had like... you know how those... oh? Where are we going? We're going up, but away from the finishes. But yeah, so they had a gold box, and within that there was more gold, and there were gold flakes on different items. Everything was gold. Different animals. He had an entire, like... I mean, massive crate next to his tomb where he put his body parts in different, like, urns. The box was like my size, and he had like his intestines, shit like that. Grotesque process what they do, but yeah, they believe that was necessary for the preservation of the body. Do you want to read my recent message? Sure. Hey chat, did you know you can sub to your favorite streamer for free with Amazon Prime? Wow. Thank you for the 1 year, Matt. Thank you, Håkon Whale. Thank you, The Greninja. Thank you, Frednice. Thank you, Calfound. Brand new Crocs. Thank you guys all. What's the new artifact, though? Thank you. How tall are you? I am 187 in centimeters. That equates to, I think... Actually, I got a new ID. And they gave me 188, so... I think it's close to 6'3". 6'2", 6'3"-ish. 6'2", 6'3". Something like that. Kim Gaba, thank you. 6'2" at most? I don't know. Silo, thank you for the 52 months. It was crazy on the caster desk of this event I was at. Because my co-casters were all like about the same height and I was a lot taller. It was they should have given me a chair or something. I just saw in the camera when I stepped into the frame like, whoa. Yeah, this looked a bit strange. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Oh, here we are. Here we are, 1 second front. Yeah, so I ran up right about here. Wait, is my internet working? Yes. Just a bit slow. So around here, yeah. Bro. They should have given me a chair. What's going on up there, you know? It was like it was crazy. In that framing, I look like a giant, but no. Cameraman had to unzoom, yeah. Dude, crazy to not just set that up. Oh, you found it, Buckley? Wait, let me see. Oh, it's posted by iCold. Wait, it's posted by iCold. He wasn't kidding. I'm sorry, iCold. Wow, really? That is so absurd. Guys, look. So this is 11/21/22. Like literally just a few days after the map came out. But okay, he went into the map editor though and drove into the wall, crashing to get the reactor. And then with reactor up, so I guess like this is not a block you can drive on the map, but I guess, you know, this is the origins. And then Groger thought, oh wow, how can I hit the block? And then the rest is history. What, 3 days? 3 days. Sorry guys, back to attempts. I want to get like one proper one again before we actually bother trying attempts on the real flight, you know? Like, if we cannot get at least up to the top in practice, we're not gonna get it on the real map. Do you guys want the green timer for this? Do we bring back our favorite companion on the stream? I think you do. I think you do. All right, let me find it. Let me find it. We also at some point here, friends, need to make a new playlist for this season of streams. I like to call them seasons. We're in season 5 right now. I have moved 5 times in my streaming career. And I pray this is the last one. I am tired of moving. I am so tired of moving. Moving sucks. It sucks your soul and it's just annoying. Like, you just want to sit down and make content. You don't want to be in boxes, live out of a suitcase. Also, I don't know if you guys like building furniture. I like building maybe one piece here and there because it's like Legos. But bro, after you've built and rebuilt furniture that you moved out and packed down, you're moving on Friday, you have to just picture how happy your future self is gonna be when you're all set, all moved in. Life is in like it's organized, not chaotic anymore. Been in the house for 10 years and I don't need to move. That is what everyone aspires for, I think. Just stability. It's like in Minecraft, you know, you need to have you need to have a base. Like, you can go out on adventures, you can go mining, you can go mob hunting, whatever, right? Whatever you do in Minecraft. Go PvP, go exploring, but you need a slash home. You need a base. I feel like this place is going to be the best Minecraft base of all time. Oh? 700, we're looking at speed, guys. This is the skip, right? But to make it to the top, you need 870 to 880 speed minimum. Dawn's Edge, thank you. You live in the same house for 14 years and you're sick of it? But isn't this the kind of grass is always greener type thing? Or I guess you could also feel you're too stuck in one place. I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, I think it's easy to feel like what you don't have is better than what you have. Martini and BFI gates, thank you. I think moving out, if you ever get the opportunity to, is one of the most most useful things you can do, though. Moving out. But beyond that, moving a lot around, I don't wish upon. Even my worst enemy, if I have one. But moving out, I think, is super. You learn so much. Where did you go? Where did I go? I'm still in Stockholm. The future eastern province of Norway. Eastern Norway, as the chat calls it, yeah. Who's my worst enemy for Trackmania records? I mean, I've had some battles throughout. Crosshairs might be my greatest rival. I like the word rival more than enemy. Like in chess, you have an opponent, but you don't have an enemy. Oh? 820, close. Minio, thank you. Why not move back to Oslo? I really like Oslo, but I have a lot of friends in Stockholm now, so it makes more sense to live in Stockholm for the time being. But yeah, Oslo is nice. It's a very, very chill place to live. No Anna in Oslo, that's also a caveat. Like, for all the great things Norway and Oslo have, they don't quite have the best chess coaches. Good chess players, just not the best chess coaches. Reggie and McNoodle, or McDoodle, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the great content over the years, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You need 900 to 920 speed, yeah. I'm struggling right now, and maybe it's out of laziness to even get the reactor consistently. Sometimes I get the reactor up, which I think is you're hitting with the wrong tire. But yeah, like, you have to get super reactor boost down, else the car will not get pulled up. So here I have it, but this is a bad angle. And I know they do pretty much the same thing, but I should maybe look. Let me see. PSX, teach us. Okay, he hits basically middle of the car in the reactor. And here's something I still haven't understood. Look, they all do a tiny release right around here. but no brake tap, I think. And then they do a brake tap around here. Like, his car would light up if there was a brake tap, yeah? No brake tap. So just a release and then a brake tap. Oh, does he brake? Wait. It's here. Yeah, he does not brake. Just a release. It does seem to tilt the car. And then here the brake tap, officially. New apartment looks the same. See, I knew we would get some people that fell for it, guys. I was just gone for so long that I had to make up an excuse for why I have been gone, so. I pretended to have moved by reorganizing my entire room. I hope you liked my prank. Guys, we got one. He fell for it. I couldn't just say I have been gone, so I needed, yeah, you know how it is. This is only 700. Turn on the inputs. Oh, wow, I didn't know they were gone. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, they're on, no? Bottom left? Did I actually move? Yeah, I did. I am being silly. For the sake of being silly. Oh, so here? Yeah, that's gonna fly far. I did not see the speed. Did anyone see the speed, guys? I think that was 900. Anyone saw it? 860 only? Yeah, if you saw, I think it was close to 900. Oh, what a gap is that? 870, 880, but a bit far. The thing is, guys, the reason we're factoring this now is because it's 3 minutes per attempt, right? So and that's assuming you get here every time, which, knowing myself, I'm not gonna be able to do. So if we don't practice, we're gonna be just wasting our time anyway. So we gotta get consistent. So it's here, you drop. I should check with cam 3 to make sure it's good, honestly. Let me be thorough. I know they do this. They look for that. Okay, I think this would work. Press forward, I think this would work. Okay, almost. Copcat, thank you. Bro wants to be the main character of his own main channel video. I just want to be part of the fun, man. Why can I not participate? Look, they're having so much fun flying, and I don't get to be a part of it. Merits, think of the 11 months. Ready to binge season 5, appreciate it, Merits. I saw Joshy, was it? No, it was someone else maybe. It was Jacob, right? Jacob PR. My co-caster. Very cool. Vindica as well. Kafka, thank you. Cool. It's a small world. It may take about 24 months. 2 years, I have a birthday gift for you. This is something I've been working on for many hours. Do you have a business address or PO box I can ship it to? I've put a lot of parasocial love into this. It's not a waste of your time. Message missed notification, sorry. Do I have a PO box? I don't think so. But, message me on Discord. Message me on Discord. And we can work something out. Actually, Deezer Woody, thank you as well. Get a PO box, please. I think it could be cool. There's not been enough demand to bother setting one up. That was 880. We're a bit behind the finish, I think, though. We should see it in frame, at least. No, we don't even. Send it to me, I will deliver it. Oh, man. No cup of the day? Not today, no. I will get back to them, but today I just booted up and I was inspired to try this. Seeing all the new records. Sven here, tier 2 as well. Deep Zip. It's so crazy what's happened to this map. Bonk up tomorrow, yes. That's the plan. Live unboxings. I know only a few YouTubers that have gotten burned by doing live unboxings. I know most times it's been nice. Sano already beaten, yeah. It's a 409 to beat right now by Nebula. But it's crazy, right? Nebula has 250 hours on the map. Not just attempting the skip, but normal way finish, all that. 250 hours. Dobsonian has like 350. Sono got it in 1 hour on the map. I mean, he has, you know, some hours on the practice here, for sure. But like 1 hour? Still? 1 hour of runs? That was 920 speed. Oh, there was a finish here, but yeah. We're getting the speed now. 1 hour. I mean, how many attempts is that? That's like a max of 20 attempts at the reactor yeet when you actually start doing the map. Inspirational. Do you want people to pronounce virtual or virtual? Anything is better than if you say Wordle. I have met many people that on first impression and reading it, they say Wordle. Lyrics says Wordle. Some people at the Gaming League said Wordle. Like Wordle. But yeah. It's easier to say. I don't care for either pronunciation though. I don't care. You pick. Just not Wordle, thank you. Winchester is crazy. We're back, yeah. Welcome back, everybody, to the streams. I know I have been absent, but it's fun to be back. Today I wanted to do this. I wanted to watch the deep slip segmented run, because I haven't seen it yet. I have fought all the demons in the world to avoid spoiling how that run is and seeing it. So I want to see it for the first time. And then maybe, you know, let's say like I do this for a couple hours, I beat the record. Maybe at the end of the stream we'll do the Icy campaign again, because I want to finish that one. But more than anything, just hanging out, just saying hello again. Showing you guys I still exist. Oh no, that was close. When I started to play TMNF in 2016, I think the first video that popped out was after that I started to love Trackmania F1. 2016. I was making some videos back then, but it was like montages, you know? Like I was making shortcut montages. Koiten Batsu, thank you for the 33 months. So if you've seen that, that's very OG. Please pull... Oh? Maybe not enough speed. Hello. Okay. Can you explain how the reactor works? So, after you touch the reactor block, you have 7 or so seconds to get out of the tower and fly as high as you can. And when you're in it, there's 2 things that you need to do. You need to fly very fast and also turn the car as much backwards as you can, so that it's just lifting you straight up. And you do that by 1 releasing, and the second time is a brake tap. And I'm still trying to wrap my head around the inputs, so I'm not the best at it yet. But they do a release here, but the release makes me not fly high enough, so I don't know. Anda, by the way, 28 months, thank you so much. Thank you, Chaos Flow. Did you play Trackmania back in 2006 and 7? I did not. But I was first introduced to the game in like 950, but yeah, unrealistic. I was first introduced to the game in 2008 by my brother. We had a family computer, and him and his friends would play Nations Forever on it. And then after he was done, it was my turn to use it, and he left the game open. And then I was driving around. And so when I fully started in like 2013, it was because I'd played it a bit together with my brother on the family laptop. Rofo Pono, thank you for the 9-month resub. No, just not. Ever played Original or Sunrise? I played Original for fun. I haven't played Sunrise. Just to try out Original, I played it. Only for that reason. Corley, thank you. You're moving in with your significant other next week and met her parents last weekend. Things were going alright, but then she mentions that her dad is really into pyramid theories. I've never felt so prepared in my life. Okay, but you gotta figure out which ones they are, bro. Because like, if he's one of these alien energy type people, it's hard to get along. You'd think you have the fact that you love the pyramids in common, but no. I mean, I've gotten some of these lunacy channels recommended, and it's very hard to even have anything in common with them. Because where I see an impressive achievement by the Egyptian people, they see things that they can't comprehend, and so they think they have to be alien. It's a bit sad. We're not seeing common ground, you know? Thought this was virtual 24/7. It is now. Now that I'm back to streaming, this is the 24/7 channel. R-Blocker, thank you. Is Jetlag playing spam with the World Tour? We are. We are. If they can't do it, aliens, yeah. How tall is the Luxor Pyramid? The one in Vegas? Just out of curiosity. I think it's smaller than the Great Pyramid. I'd say it's maybe 100 meters. Visually, it looks like 100 meters. Why rushing so much? Just for fun, honestly. It's boring to set up the car. And I'm more, like, I don't think you can ever get the car to a spot where you press forward and you auto get it. I think it's more about how you move in the flight than this, like, exact car positioning. I think that's basically the main thing that's made this a lot more doable now, is people just go, and then whatever flight they get, they control it, get out to the side of the tower, and press the brake at the right time. Did anyone get 109 meters? Yes, the Great Pyramid is 130. And it's not hollow. Do you guys know the greatest crime, though? The greatest crime in the Luxor Pyramid. I mean, absolute amateur stuff. They built this massive pyramid, right? By the way, here's they have a actually like a train that goes between hotels with a sphinx. I don't know if you can see it. It's a bit bad lighting. You can see it though. But the greatest crime of all is that within the Luxor Pyramid, the Egyptian pyramid, right? They built a Mayan pyramid. This is like Mexican style pyramid. And they put Egyptian hieroglyphs on it. The Egyptians built none of these. This is blasphemous. It's like they don't even know what they're doing. Very lame, very lame. I saw that. It ruined my immersion a bit. Not gonna lie. It ruined my immersion. Built several thousand years apart by completely different cultures, but oh, we call them by the same name. Pyramid is pyramid. Hey Virtual, how's the new place? It is amazing. I'm so happy to finally be settled in. Can we try a big brake tap? Was that too much? Oh yeah, I lost all my speed. Even if I land up there, I can still PB on the real map. Assuming I one-shot everything after 3 years. Oh, that looks very good. No, we crashed. Did anyone see the speed? Maybe it was too slow. Are you guys also trying this? 900? Ooh. Yeah, that was good. Anyone getting inspired to be the deep dip world record holder, seeing all these people fly? You just gotta hit this directly to the finish. No? It is a bit crazy, but it's also so cool. What new play still in Sweden? Yes, sir. Create a room? I mean, if you guys want to play this, we can make a room in the club, yeah. It's just, oh! That might make it to the top. Okay, that was floor 12, but not really speed for anything else. Do we just assume that we're gonna get this on the real map? No trouble. No, honestly, no. But you know, okay, I think one thing I'm doing wrong, which I can already tell. I need to allow myself to press brake later. I have this fixation on pressing brake early, but it doesn't matter so much. Yeah, I need to press brake later. Because I think the earlier you press brake, the faster you're gonna fly. But I also think I can fly a lot faster to the gap if I don't press brake early. So it should be about equal. This is bad. What do you think world record will be when it's close to maxed? I mean, Nebula is saying that a perfect run with current strats is a 350 maybe? Sub 4 is definitely possible. Yeah, maybe less. 338, I think. He failed. He failed at 338 the other day. Flying like just short of the direct finish. So you go here. Here I'd have to tap brake early though, because it was pointing too much up. But that's when they release. That was way too early brake. Like this has no speed. 400. Yes, they press. This one was good, and then brake, and then go. So it's that, but it just has to go towards the tower again. I mean, I'm understanding it, I'm just not landing it. Okay, here. I really want to keep going a little bit, guys. One moment. I don't want to bore you guys with the same reactor fight for 30 minutes, but... Look, we gotta hit it once for confidence. It's a mental thing. Like, if I start playing this on the real map and I haven't done it once in practice, it will feel despair. You know? Too early on the brake. Too early on the brake. I also have a visual to aim for here, which I don't know even exists on the real map. Like, there's a shadow. See, I'm aiming for left tire to go off here, but I don't think the shadow exists on the real map. So I should have a better visual. Can you explain reactors? Don't put them on your map. That's about as good of an explanation and demonstration as I can give with this map. Unless you want your map to look like this, in which case, put one and you're set. Doesn't matter what happens. If you put a reactor booster on your map, the map becomes a reactor map. Always. This always happens. Time and time again. Nadeo map with a reactor, reactor map. Tower map with reactor, reactor shortcut. Okay, so here. That was a good brake tap. How do I make it go inward, though? Speed was good again. Solid, anyway. But I don't make it go towards the tower. At the very last part. Ay. Is there a reactor in Deep Tip 2? No, there is not. They learned. But it's not like when they built it, this was known? I think they just figured, yeah, let's be on the side of caution. Eric, the sweet thing for the 9 months. There's just so few tricks that are reactor required as well anyway. So when you make a tower, you wouldn't usually use a reactor for a regular trick. Why would they put a reactor there? It's within, you're hitting it from the outside. But it's in a water pool inside the tower that we're hitting it from. That's why. He lives! I do! I'm alive! Moved for the last time ever, guys. I'll never move again. This is the setup. This is gonna be the one. Murmur, thank you. Also Nebula. Oh, no, I thought that was Nebula. Nadeo TM. I was gonna ask for tips. Tips and tricks. That has to be good. It's going? Is it going far enough though? I don't think so. Okay, but we've seen the summit. We've seen the summit. There's at least a little bit of hope. Again? Nah, only 820. Only 820, but okay, back to back, pretty good. A little bit missed there. When you practice the precise setup, I don't think it's a press forward thing, I really don't. This was so fast and so close to the tower, it would have worked, but I got sent too close. Like, my vision of this is that it doesn't matter too much how you hit it, it's more about what you press when you fly. 800. Like, you see, all these are good, even though I'm kind of just randomly going. Oh, that one was too low. Thank you guys for the primes, Ishmaniac. We have Avantgarde, we have Prince of Persia, thank you all. Is it a worthy pursuit? Is it? I think it might be. I've also had the idea, like, is there any way you can fly out to a different side of the tower? To get out of the tower quicker, you know? Maybe it won't matter. This one is very quick. Oh. Like, when the car is just slowly rotating like that, more than just being like this, you know? If it's just slowly rotating upwards, it gains a lot of speed. But it doesn't pull you towards the tower again. Oh, no. This looks very good. Like, this is very fast. It just doesn't get a pull towards the tower. Not backwards enough. That looks good. You do want the car to be a little diagonal, but not that much. Imagine this was found during Discovery. I think no sane player would ever try this during Discovery, because you're jumping down to hit a reactor from the side. Dima! Yo, thank you for the raid, mom. Hope you had a good stream. We are going flying. We are going flying. If you guys have not seen this, the other day, this reactor shortcut on Deep Dip was pulled up for the first time, and now everyone's trying it. There's a gold rush to try to get this skip, where you fly to the top of the tower as fast as you can. We're on a practice map. This can be done literally directly to the finishes in like 3 minutes, so yeah, that's what we're going for. So I'm learning the setup right now for the first time. You watch the react on the flight? Oh my god, yeah, it's insane. You get a zoop on the edge? I think you can, yeah. I've felt that a few times, but for the most part, it's just getting the car upside down is enough. Don't need the zoop, but it helps. But if you hit the finish, it's kind of far away from the tower. Yeah, you can fly directly, like this ghost flies directly. And you can even also land up there, behind the finish. So if you see how he flies next to the entire tower, but perfectly up to the finish ring, right here, and he finishes. But there's also a platform behind it, this one, and you can land on top of that and drop into the finish. So the hitbox for the finish is actually quite easy to... It's not the smallest target, you know? And it's not easy, but it's not the smallest target. Okay, that's the setup. GG. No, not quite. Frag Doctor, thank you. Yep. Is the off season for virtual streams over? Yes, we're back. Tell your friends. Tell your wife and kids. Hey children, the streamer I used to watch when I was young is finally back to making content. Tell your grandchildren. What do you think about reactors good and bad? I love it. It's just so absurd. The absurdity of reactor boosters is incredible. Yo, that looks similar. That looks similar. Where's the finish? Plastic bounce? Maybe? Oh, it's not plastic. Never mind. Okay. You know, okay. That's after 30 minutes. I hate to say it, because I'm very stubborn, but I think the taking your time setup is actually a bit better. It tilts the car in a more predictable way. You guys know I'm stubborn too, but yeah, I can kind of see it. Crashing into it and you lose. Okay. Cypher, 14 months. My friends just told me that you're making content again. I am. What do you guys want to see? What's a good season 5 for you? What are we doing if it's the best Trackmania content season? What can we expect from season 5? Like, okay, Deep Dip 3, sure. Khaki, sure. What have you got on your mind? I've got some ideas myself, but I'm curious to hear the opinions. D13 record, consider it done. Consider it. Oi! What? This finish? What the hell? Okay. Midori Part 3, Deep Flip, RPG maps. Bonk win, consider it done. I can do all of these. IRL Pyramid Stream, actually going there in 2026. I'm going there next autumn, I've decided. Elune, think of the 43 months. Merchandise, okay, we can make some cool hoodies. Or maybe we make green timers. Guys, if I partner with a watch company and I make a watch that looks just like the green timer. Thoughts? Thoughts? Oh, let me just check the green timer before I start my run. Like you go jogging, you know? Start the green timer. We made it! Surely. Three blocks from the top? Okay. 3 blocks. Couldn't give me that one. This one though. This one you can't take away from me. Oh, you can. Is there a finish here then too? No, we're on the corner. So it's gonna be, yeah, it's this one. I think you're more likely to hit that one and that one. Dead record, thank you. Anything else, guys? Anything else? Any idea I missed? Videos about map building, sure. Happy to do that. I think tournaments and mapping and stuff like that, happy to do. Going to PAX wedding? You know, I haven't gotten an invitation, I'm just saying. But if I did, I'd be more than happy to. Congrats to them, by the way. Very wholesome. Thislar, I think with 30 months. Choti, thank you. Build a full speed map. I tried with Pyramidori. It was the lowest rated track of the day ever. Not sure. Groger is in chat, guys. What do I say? Take a bow for the person we have to thank for this beautiful skip. At least the initial idea, which spawned all other ideas. The inventor. Groger12 in chat. Thank you for your contributions to Trackmania science. Wait. Did you enjoy the summer? A lot, yeah. The summer's been great. If you just joined, I went to Italy and got to drive 3 different Porsche cars on the Monza racetrack. Me and a couple other creators. It was insane. Very, very cool. And then went to Norway one time. Celebrated midsummer here in a cozy setting, not like the movie. And just now I went to Vegas. I will be posting a video on the Porsche thing. That was such a cool experience. Midsummer is not scary, guys. It's really not scary. It's nothing like the movies. Appa. Why did you go to Norway as a Swede? Still a Norwegian citizen. I can live here for many years without being a Swedish citizen, actually. They don't expect... they don't expect me to convert. So I'm good. Stay in Norwegian, alright? Just behind enemy lines. Am I going to XP Evo? I haven't figured out yet if I am. It would be cool. I've been there a few times, and I've enjoyed it each time. More break tap. It's a big one. BXS, thank you. I'm an honorary Swede. Big break tap. Yeah, GG. No, we're crashing. Okay. Still, this would be PB though. You could just imagine the real map. That would still be PB. Do you guys think if I had to do the regular setup that I could still do this? Like, you're driving backwards kind of thing? Let's see. You drive to the Trackmania text. And you jump. Oh. 3 minutes wasted. Okay, wait. That was minus 3 minutes of my life. Never getting them back. This one. GG. Wow. Okay, maybe we shouldn't drive that far though. I think that's messing with me. It's already here. Yeah? It's there. Okay. So I can get there. Now guys, I need to hit it once. my confidence will be very low if I haven't gotten this in practice. We gotta be cool and get this in practice one time. It's cooler to just hit it on the real map, honestly. It's like, okay, yeah. I'll do it that one time when it counts. Are you oh my god. Someone did the maths that if it takes you like an hour to get this, you wasted 30 hours plus on the real map. Maybe more, 40. Good luck with the trick, it looks insane. Danik, I've had some really good flights already. But yeah, it's stupid. That's nice to see you. Fortune, thank you for the prime. Aye. Usually real runs are more lucky. Yeah, there's only one person called Sasano who can claim that. No one else claims that this is easy or just, oh yeah, just get lucky. Literally only one person. Aye. You know, I should really counter-steer. I'm not doing that. Ah, too fast. So it's this one. That's the one they do. Whoever placed that plastic scenery block made this shortcut 10 times harder. I swear. One tile of plastic. Oh, let me add some scenery. Almost patched out this entire shortcut. That's the one thing. If I fail this on the map, I want to fail it in literally any other way than hitting the plastic. Any other fail I'd be fine with, just not that one. Because it hurts. But it's also crazy, guys, because if he just made one path instead of this floor with several paths, if he just made one path on this floor, it would also be impossible. This is like a secondary path just for confusion that you drive to get up to this setup. So many coincidences, right? Reactor boost being hittable from the outside is one. Path that can get there is two. And, you know, that it's... If this was... I mean, not one floor lower, but if it was a bit lower, it probably wouldn't take you to the top. That the tower allows you to fly out right here and get the speed to go all the way up. Oh man, I just wanna, yeah, get consistent, I think. Consistently good attempts. Now they've been really bad for a while. But I'm also kind of trolling, no? They go like this. They go like that. That's how they do it. But they hit it. So here, here. Maybe even like that. No, that's too much. No, I'm trolling. Give me a minute. I lost the feeling for it. There we go. Yeah. And then I accelerated too early. That's it. I don't know how that's reactor booster up. Doesn't matter, we can just go again. The reactor up mystery, I don't understand. This is too slow, no matter what I do. Omniscious, thank you. That's good. The fact that this one, out of all attempts, almost made it is crazy. It did not feel good, but it was 20 speed too low and almost the right angle. It's if your momentum is forwards or backwards. It's not. It's about car angle, I'm pretty sure. Let's see where left. Like, if your car is interpreted as forwards or backwards when you hit it. Is there a way to make reactor boosters that last forever? Yes, but that is not... Like, it's a game setting, not something you do with the map. The block lasts for like 7. But I think it's good we keep practicing until we're consistent. Like, no point going on the map yet, right? In which case, like, if we go to the map now, I'd be actually just gambling. I would just be... I would be like the people in Vegas. I had insane jet lag when I arrived in Vegas. Because, like, I arrived at 8 p.m. Or no, I arrived what? Yeah, 8 p.m., which would be like 5 a.m. Sweden time-ish, plus minus. Super tired. I go to sleep immediately. And I wake up very early. And I'm up at like 6 a.m. super hungry, trying to find a place to eat breakfast. And the city's awake all the time, so I go down, I go through the casino to find somewhere to eat. People are sitting there, you know, with a morning coffee and a Red Bull just tapping away. Trying to either hit one last win of the night or just starting their day. Just pressing the same button. Woo! Bing, 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 bing. It's completely crazy. And the layout is so crazy as well. Like, anywhere you go, you have you have the slot machines. You go to a grocery store or a kiosk, like anywhere, there's a slot machine. And at the airport, this is the craziest one. At the airport, like, very close to any gate, just before you embark from Vegas, you can do one last spin if you want. At one of the slot machines, literally by the airport gate. Just if you didn't get your win before the plane, you know? You get to do the final spin. Slot machines and toilets in Vegas? I have not seen that, no. That has to be close. I'm glad it didn't hit so we can see the real height. Ah, 13, okay. I just need more speed. But it's a crazy city. RTJ Simpson, Invosis, thank you guys. It's... Vegas is a city where it really feels like Minecraft creative mode. Like, one person just had an idea, like, yo, let's remake New York here. And then they built New York, New York. Yo, let's build a pyramid. And then they built a pyramid. Yo, you know what we need? We need the Eiffel Tower. And then they just build it. And then, oh, yeah, let's have all the other sins in the world. Let's have alcohol, other substances. Let's have, you know, strip clubs and drugs. And then, okay, let's add that. This is almost making it. It had the speed, actually. But no angle. Vegas? Yeah, I was just in Vegas, Major Giggles. Have you been on Pluto? I have not been on Pluto. I saw your record though, crazy dude. Impressive, impressive stuff. And you didn't say hi? I truthfully forgot you live in Vegas. But you have told me. I'm sorry. But everyone I met who lives there says that, you know, life in Vegas and visiting Vegas is very different. So, I believe it's alright to live there. Insane heat though. Guys, when I landed, the sun had basically set. It was 45 Celsius. Bro. I walk outside and it feels like I'm walking into a room in Finland. 45 Celsius, that's like 110, I don't know, plus 115 American units. Bro. Yeah, it was 45, and the entire week I was there was like 40 plus. I got up early at 9 AM to go swimming, just to have a chance to be outside before it was too warm. You mean 35? Nope. I don't, bro. I don't. 45 Celsius. Literally, like, I mean, equatorial temperatures. How do I make it turn? How do I make it go towards the tower? How do I make you turn? I know how I... Guys, we gotta make a practice map, I think. We gotta make a practice map. We gotta make a practice map. I don't understand. Cinnamonique, thank you for the 1 year resub. Thank you, Woozy Plays as well, and Katsu. Did you see the news about Cadillac F1? They signed Bottas and Paris. Oh, Cadillac in F1? I've not seen that. Alright. Here's my genius plan. We go to this folder and add this checkpoint. There's a lot of stuff on the screen, I'm sorry. We rotate it. Are we not in the right one? I made this very complicated. Oh. Ish. Like that. Wait. Perfect. There. So now you hit the reactor, you hit the checkpoint, and then you can practice the flight, because placing a checkpoint you can actually hit on the flight is going to be very hard. And for setup, you want to start like there-ish. Oh. There-ish. I think this is too much on the left side, is that true? Yeah, I think it's true. I think they always go more middle. Oh. Saw some videos of Vegas being empty. I don't know if it's empty. There's quite a lot of people there now. I only walked down the strip once. But it was a very jarring experience. There's so many people trying to sell you things at every... Oh, I can just respawn from this now, I think. Looked good enough. Everywhere you go. Yeah, this I should be able to take a direct fin from, right? With enough respawns. So here's the clue is, we go fast early, you release once. Do you need to do that one release, or is it just for fun? Okay, no. Looking at a yeah, I mean the city is empty in the sunset. It's like in the middle of nowhere, but amount of people, no. I don't know why, but I just don't like this respawn. Let's go again. There's something wrong with that respawn. The car does not behave in the way I expect it to. That's the line, but wrong setup. Like, it should be like this. Oh, that was close. This is how we're going to run. For whatever reason, I lost a bunch of speed here. Yeah, okay. Still good setup, though. And a run, I would go right about here. Too slow. Like, I can really feel when it has to speed or not, you know? Low speed, record up. Colin Boca, thank you. Sorry for not being so talkative, friends. I gotta try to understand this if we're gonna actually attempt it. I think at some point you also just gotta pull the trigger and say enough's enough practice. But I heard someone say like, Sono, although he took him 1 hour, had 5 hours practice on the map, you know? This is a very good respawn, I think. Like, if I can't make this work, I don't think I can do the shortcut. This is the perfect setup. Just don't accelerate too early. That's good. Hoppa. Yeah, and then here the clue is to make it tilt backwards. Make the car tilt backwards as you go through this gap. And I'm pressing brake, but it's not doing enough. Now it did though. Wow. It might not make it, but the idea is exactly what they're doing. Wow. Guys, I am understanding more and more. You have to do this one release. Right about here. Because if you don't, you're too fast to make the car turn backwards to the brake. I don't know who's making a bunch of sound, by the way. Hope you can't hear it, but yeah. Isn't that fascinating? This is too late. Slightly. Actually though, direct fin potential? No. But my god, what a jump. Okay, so release, brake, wait. There. Oh, that's close. Ah. So difficult. Even while having the recipe literally handed to me, right? Imagine trying to find this recipe by yourself. I have the recipe handed to me and I can't make this. Oh. It's also so important when you start accelerating. You can't do it too early, like if I hold on the wall, you see it does this. So you have to let it drop, but you don't want to drop too far. Now here I did the wrong angle. This is also wrong. But it might actually make it. It looks good. There's a finish right below here somewhere. It's actually close. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Driver or pilot? We're gonna be both. We have to first drive up to the runway, and then once we get here, we have to pilot the car to the finishes. Big brake tap. So release and big brake tap. Man. That's good. I think that's gonna make it. Now 850 only. That looks good. It's actually so hard. Like, of course, you'd expect this to be difficult since only like 3 people have gotten the skip yet on the real map, but it's, yeah. It's just really not easy to get the speed, the angle, and everything. To go your way. This is about direct fin, no? Yeah, getting this finish would be crazy though. I've realized maybe I'm not doing it wrong. Maybe I'm just doing my own line to that direct finish. Because I keep ending up in that area, you know? There's technically no wrong answers if it works. Like, how can you claim it's the wrong answer if I actually direct fin up here? That looks like top. 13, don't crash. Oh, okay. This does not go high enough. Knew it. Still a good fight for that one. This one looks good. Not enough speed, I think. Yeah, not enough speed. Okay. Guys, do you believe I can get the skip today? Yes or no? Not just on the practice map, we're talking real map. Where? So it's to the left. I need to... I actually want to try this a bit. What's the angle looking like? You jump from here. Jumping up on there doesn't look that bad. That's too high up. You can use the editor trails to see your path? I guess, yeah. Like, this looks very close to that finish I was talking about. I mean... we should keep it as a cope, you know? That's 1,000 speed. It's just hard to, I'm still not braking enough. That was enough brake. Maybe too much, though. Oh. Wherever we're going, this looks good. Man. Too far out. Yeah? Yeah, too far out. Too low? I added a second brake tap, but I'm just too slow at that point. With the setup. Too far out? Yeah, behind. Try your luck, do one attempt. I just... it's so silly, it's been an hour of this. But yeah, I don't wanna... I wanna be methodical about it, you know? Too far out. Trying to learn the angle for this. And also get the direct tower. I'm still trying to get the direct here. It might be that this setup is just not it. Already. But I did feel it's possible to finish from this setup, so I don't know. Like, you can get stuff like this, you know? Wait. So we go here. Big brake tap, and then, we go here. Big brake tap. I want to try a new setup. Sorry, guys. And let's move the checkpoint a little bit up. Because I have this feeling that now I couldn't quite do what I wanted to. One more time, guys. One more time. Up. Okay, so we're starting from this spot. Right about. Clinical. No, too low, right? Yeah, same issue as the other one. Let's go again. The angle was literally perfect though. Just copy the angle they're doing. Something's wrong with this one. I think it hit too low. I have seen the working angle now, so I'm gonna be farming it. That looks like, yeah, that looks good. 820 speed. It's gonna take you high. Like this I could PV, you know? Just drop down to 10. Okay, we respawn. Oh. Wait. How did I save this? Horrible respawn, honestly. One more. Are you guys bored of this? Type 1. I want to see the opinions. Type 1 if you're bored, 2 if you're excited to see this. If I can learn this, right? It's a one-time learning thing and then we do attempts. Maybe it inspires you to try as well. Because, truthfully, I think a lot of people can get this skip. More than you think. Like, I'm not doing... What I'm doing is not that complex. As an idea. Now, the execution is a bit hard, but... I'm setting up the car so that if you look at the right side of the screen, we have about half the red block there, and I'm looking at the other red block down. And about half that block. And I press forward. I get the reactor. And then I just try to add this brake tap here. Half and half is what I'm looking for. That might not be the best visual to have for this, but yeah. Who's in charge of tallying the 1 and 2s? It's a vibe thing. Sometimes it's only once, and then you can tell, oh man, I really gotta change what I'm doing. I think I pressed accelerate too early. It's too slow. Too low, right? Or? No, this gets the speed. Yeah, okay. Oh, but it's so hard. I don't know how I saved this. Wait, is that gonna make it? It's very close. It might hit on 14. Yeah. Once more? Being low is not that bad, I should remember, as long as it's pointing up. Here the car is pointed so backwards. When it crashed the wall, it's pointed so backwards as I start flying that it can really... Yeah, wow. Best one yet. That it can really go quite high. This would be the flight that Dubsonian had, and then I could save it here. That would be like a 7-minute run, you know? Assuming no choke. If you land on 14, are you gonna finish? I think I'd finish, Buckley. Try to. It's just you don't want to embarrass yourself and choke it, but yeah. I'm glad that direct is possible, because that means, oh yeah, I can always cope and say it wasn't the one. This is close to direct. Yeah, 900 needed. If I can get 880 with... I keep calling it a bad setup. Is it a bad setup? No, it can't be that bad of a setup. Oh wow. What is this? The car angle can definitely change the closer you fly to blocks, guys. So like zoops and stuff like that, yeah, you can have that happen. You see that? Yeah. Okay, one more time with a better setup. Like perfect landing in where I want to be. Here-ish. Oh wow, didn't count. No? Okay, here. Too low, right? But that was just because I accelerated slowly. Yeah. Yeah, this is the best one we've had. The best respawning place. I gotta be able to finish one of these. Like, it doesn't get better than this on the real map. Was this under the finish? Oh wow, perfect aim. But not enough speed. What's the plan? How many do you want to practice before attempts? Honestly, I just want to land up there one time. One time up there, and I'm happy. I'll go for attempts. But the thing is, in an hour 12 now, I haven't landed up there. I've been close. Flew just past finish one time, but I want to land up there. Also, missed it by like one block, I think we had. Like, we've had a... That is interesting. But it's one block off, right? Oh, no, it's more. It's always so low with this one. You know what I think it is? Just in general, what I'm doing wrong in the setup is that I'm hitting the wall very low. I'm hitting the wall low and I have a lot of speed. Whereas they release before it, so they're slower when they hit the wall already. Pretty sure that's it. Because I have such a difficult time with this. It has to be. That's good. No, only 820, yeah. Oh, I don't know, Only 820. Okay, one more time. High speed, early release. Oh. Nope. Plastic. So low. Oh my god. One more time as in one more good setup, you know? It's gonna be... It's fun to see how these lines differ. Because it's like... If the car can't do what I want it to do, it's probably because I've done something wrong before. It's really different. I'm trying to get like the maximum release I can. That was very good. Oh, but it's not maybe... Yeah, this is not good, okay. A little bit lower then. I also want to see Nebula line this up. He's been the most consistent by far. That's... Spent too much time noticing how good it was, so I didn't release. There we go. Ah. Come on. Too slow? God. It's hard to fight the feeling that I've been crashing a wall for an hour and haven't learned anything. It's really hard. I know I'm better at this now than an hour ago. But it's hard to fight the feeling. Jesus. I'm not getting this at all. It's like, my brain is just telling me, you're wasting your time, you're wasting your time, you're wasting your time, you're wasting your time. I'm not, bro. I'm not wasting my time. This is gonna be worthwhile. Okay. What about this one? I don't know who's accelerating outside, but they have a lot of speed. They have a lot of speed. Oh? That's 13, 14 is there, and the road a little bit higher. So help me understand though, why is that 820? It was so good. Guys, do you have any ideas? I'm really listening now. If you have any ideas as to how this is failing. Is it a zoop? Like, do I actually need to hover boost close to the corners? I don't think they had it, because they're kind of just flying through the gap. That's 930 again, but no, backwards. The game hates you? No, it doesn't. That's what's so, like, frustrating about this. I know it's not... I know it's controllable, essentially. Oh, wait. Finish? Dude, we're so close. I felt it. No, I'm generally not getting the speed. That's most of my attempts. Too slow. How do you make it zoop back? I just wanted to zap back to the tower. And some attempts do that, but very few. Oh. Yeah, this is one of the ones I was asking for. Maybe? Again, bro, we're crashing 3 blocks from the top. Okay, this setup is insane, though. I have so much space to do what I want here. Yeah. This should be it. You can pre-type GG in the chat. With this setup, we can do almost anything, and it will be good. Truly. It's gonna take me less than 10 minutes from now to finish the map. I'd give it 3 attempts more. Okay, that's maybe cope. I'm just excited because we're really close now. Wait. Oh, 1 block left. Yeah, so early break tap can be good. This might be it, actually. Flying in too early. I mean, the speed is there with every attempt. It's just a matter of angle. I think that's it. I think that's it. Please. No, lame, 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 lame. How far will you go in getting this world record? No idea. Depends on what other players do, no? Like, if Nebula drives a 338 today, I don't think I'm going for that. But at the moment, it's very fun to try to learn. Hello? Hello? I'd like to visit this red circle, please. Okay. Okay. One ticket to the finish. Honestly, so Nebula had a really close attempt to the right. And with the way these attempts are looking, it might be better to go for that finish. Like, Nebula had one that went like that. aiming for this finish. And it looks insane, but yeah. That looks good. Still a bit slow. Too far, right? Yeah. I mean, we're learning. Still a bit short, I think, on speed. Yeah, a bit low speed. I just can't understand the difference between like 920 attempts and these ones. Is it just the length of the brake tap? Too far away. Because here I'm not tapping brake a lot. Here I'm tapping brake a lot and I will get like 890 maybe? 840 even. But I'll get the car to flick towards the finish. So getting both is really the insane thing. Nope. Just a word that I could go straight to finish, basically. It lands at the top platform. So after this flight, it spends 15 seconds driving, and then it's done. 900, but we're too close. Yeah, we just crashed the tower. That was good. 850 only. I really don't know. This is close to direct fin, actually. It's missing 20 speed. But the angle is very good. I recognize that. Oh. No. It's just so hard to know what to change. Maybe nothing. It's an actual miracle. Wait, let's not celebrate yet. Okay, guys. Wait, let's not... Okay, let's not celebrate yet. There we go. Okay, practice done. We did it. Actually, I saw Sono drive here. I think this is smarter. Because then you can... Oh. Okay, we might need to practice the top. We might want to practice the top a bit, guys. Didn't think about that, but yeah, it might be good to do like a little bit of testing here so you don't choke. It's unchokeable, this jump, though. Unchokeable. 103 respawns. Okay. Interesting. What? One more. I said less than 10 minutes. That's true. One more. So is it here? Is it that? Did that give me the speed? That definitely gave me speed. I think it's got to do with flying close to the blocks, guys. This is too slow? Oh, almost not though. Like, we get to floor 14 height here. Yeah. I'll tell you guys now what I think the thesis is. It's actually to zoop off of, like, flying close to this one, you can get a zoop, and flying close to this one, you can get a zoop as you go up. You can get either or both, but I don't think you can not get any of them. Like, here I got the bottom one, and that's 940 speed. You know? It has to be related to that. And then if I drive a bit higher, let me show you the difference. I might still get... Yeah, I got the bottom one, I think. Yeah, this is 850 only. So you want to break in a way where you also get the zoop. Like this, it might not make it, but it's very damn close. Yeah, it was the speed at least. Break in a way where you're gonna fly close to the edges. Where are we going? Direct turn? You know? Like, we're seeing it now. That's up the tower, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be on top. This is gonna be on top again. Or? No distance? Hang on. Imagine. But yeah, I'm just trying to fly close to the block. So, let me say, after 90 minutes of practice, we actually learned something. We actually learned something. And I couldn't be happier about that. That's progress. I wasn't going insane. We have learned a little bit. I'm actually curious, can you? This might look stupid. You can. You can. You can. Okay, cool. Hello, can you give me a tip on the International B License Test 7 in the Greatest Trackmania game, Gran Turismo 3? I'm not an expert, sorry, but I hope it goes your way. Klakochik, CJV, Car, Jack, Soler, Ziapa, Atreus, Koa. Thank you guys all for the resubs. Thank you, everybody. I've just been locked in on this. Quite the place to stop the car. So, what's next? Well, there's one small thing I need to do, which I probably should have done already. It's to spawn the car like here and drive backwards and try to estimate the setup. I should have been doing this already, but sorry. We should not fail the setup. We go to the Trackmania attacks, we look, and we go. This is good. I hit the plastic, but it was good. And then, after doing this for 2 minutes, guys, I'm gonna start my runs. Actually runs. That's too much speed. This is good. Oh. I'm 0 for 2 right now. I'm getting the reactor. Not good. I would go here. Surely. Zero for 3? 10 minutes wasted? Uh-oh. Okay. Bro. Why didn't I just go to the map? That was 900 speed and the right stuff. Okay. One more. Here. We're too low. But it was pretty good. I don't think you could have saved this. One more. Guys, I'm excited. We might spend the evening just coping over this jump on the real map, but... Most people quit before their big win, you know? Can we count, like, 1... Is this good? Oh, but reactor up. Okay. It's almost good. Try again. 1, 2, 3. I want to do it fast too, you know? I don't want to sit there and be like, and in the world record. I want to just go. That's very... This is lazy of me, because these attempts are completely wasted. But I'm trying to find a way where I can get to the right place without spending a lot of time. I don't think we have the speed, unfortunately. Oh, 920 and... too far. Still pretty close. One more time. So here... reactor up, bro. Why? This has never happened when I spawn my car on the rail. When I drive backwards now, it happens every time. Again. No, this is horrible. We still get reactor down, but yeah, it's horrible. Okay, let's look at Nebula. Let's look at Nebula. Let's analyze. Twitch. TV Nebula TM. Guys, take out your notepads. We're gonna take notes on literally all of these runs. Okay, of course it's clipped just after what I need to see. Watch. Okay, here. So he's driving. He stops here. Looks good on every angle. Oh, it's so right. He gets the first one at least. Yeah, okay. One more. Car's on the inside of the railings. Middle, this was different, but about the same angle. Brake tap gets that one. Wow, big zoop. 900 speed. Bro, his face is like he's on a roller coaster. Look at the G-forces hitting him here. He's like being pulled in his seat. Still makes it. You can't see it. I'm blocking it. I thought I moved it to the other side. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is the one. Here. He's still being pulled by the G-forces. But he's landed. He has landed. Anyway. I think I understand. If you guys have photographic... Wait. I just realized I think what he's doing. Do you guys have photographic memory? We're just gonna copy paste that onto my screen real quick. So we're saying about here. This is the exact scene. Oh, but it's a bit more sideways. Okay, fair enough. How do I check for that? Like, that looked good. That looks good. I guess I should just know, to be honest. I should know. I've played this game for too long not to know. Okay. Practice is over. We are starting our attempts. I'm gonna reset the timer though. And I'll have an attempt counter. Let's go. Attempts. Opa. Whew, okay. I mean, this might go absolutely terribly. It might go fantastic. But only one way to find out, no? And that is by trying. That's what these players did before me. That's what I will do to try to replicate their shortcut. Here we go. First time playing the original Deep Dip since at least 2 years, I think. Do I still have my PB Ghost? We do. My Ghost here, guys, was actually my second finish of the map. So we'll see if I can beat it. Shoot and grab, thank you. I forgot how it is to play this map. Real attempts, yes. We're starting now. I've been practicing for like 2 hours. Oh yeah, sweet. Oh, this is foreign to me. We have the dirt soup. So I want this, so just so we know, the attempt counter is just gonna be amount of times gotten to the rail. Alright, we're not gonna count starting attempts. Amount of times gotten to the rail. Yeah? Because if we're counting everything, it's just not a good representation. Agree? Then you can see, you can skip back in the VODs and stuff, you know, and see like, oh, there was attempt 69, there's attempt 70. It just makes sense. You missed a couple of attempts, you can see how they went. I thought that didn't dry my tires for a second. If this is the one though, I will cry. Oh lord, okay. Deep Dip speedrun. Without the speed. Not really running either. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think you need a bit more speed than what I had there. How fast do you need to be here again? 200 is enough, right? Okay, it's 200. It's my first time playing this in a bit, guys. I'm sorry. We're gonna be a bit slow. I might fail this even. Because when I beat the map, I would never do the skip. Oh, and you release at the top of that hill. Okay, so we're 30 seconds behind. Give or take. You jump to here. This jump is actually really hard. To not lose the gear on, we got it. We have backwards. You're trying this? What are your thoughts on it? I think it's really cool to skip, yeah. Some people say it's ruined the map and everything. I don't believe in that. Okay. Okay. I forgot how they do this. That works. So let's remember, like, a good climb, guys, is 3 minutes. To the block before the setup. They drive here. Now, I forgot where to aim this. It's there. Yeah, a little bit left. There was something here. This might not work. Yeah, there was something. What was it for this jump? There's something you had to do to control it. I don't remember. Was it air brake? There's something you do there to have more speed. The gear! Oh my god. Love this game. One moment. This is important. Usually you would set up by the tree. But I can't do that. That's too slow. Instant air brake, yeah. I think that could work. Let's see. So we are here. I'll just start on the rail. So you start here, you go downhill. You have space to insta air brake, and you need how much speed? I guess for the second one you air brake, not the first one. You can speed slide also. Yeah, there's some magic to this. Okay. Don't need a lot of speed for the downhill. I think it's actually better to have less. But I'm trying to speed slide, that's why I'm crashing. I'm more focused on the speed than the line. It's not hard to avoid the pillar, but... apparently it is. I don't think you need the speed slide. If you don't, it's easier not to. Because here I have the entire ramp. And early air brake, okay. One more? $142, 189. Yeah, 189 shouldn't make it though, I lost speed. That was 144. Didn't see that one. But okay. Generally we're doing it correct-ish. Okay, just had to check that. You go and you learn, you know, you go and you learn. You live and you learn. One thing people have been suggesting, we should add the heightometer. I fully agree, actually. We should add the heightometer. Is it called... wait, does dips plus plus work for this? Developer... This might crash my game. This... I clicked dips, it instantly, bro. Okay. What? Bro, I closed my window, which has sound isolation, and I can still hear a kid crying on the street. I closed my window because he was crying so loudly. I can still hear him. He's singing, he's crying at a frequency that pierces through sound isolation. Like, you know those people that can sing and shatter a glass? Wow. That's impressive. Heightometer works. World record 409. These plugins don't really go well together. I will honestly just disable all of them. Plugins. Metal window. And map rank. Okay. Here we go. Dubsonian grinding? Yeah, people are on the map. My personal best has not been recorded with the new plugin, but I have finished this map before. Twice, actually. 2 times. Both very slow. Nice. We didn't do the skip, so that loses actually close to 5 seconds. Driving the mace thing that I just did. Nice. Now, why do they not drive on this rail? Maybe it doesn't gain enough. It gains a bit, but not enough. Oi. Okay. PB is 32 minutes. Yeah, I tabbed out. You have to go very high up, then very low for height. It's crazy that I already beat like 600 players though, not more. I didn't see how many people were on there at the start. So yeah, here's the plan. We're gonna play this until I need a break. And when I need a break, guys, we're gonna watch the segmented run of Deep Slip by Schmaniel and Co. Schmaniel Mika Toyflume. It's an insane lineup for an ice run. So we might do like, I don't know how many hours, but a few hours of this, then Deep Slip, and then either a few more hours of this or we play ice afterwards, depending on what I'm inspired to do. That is harder than I thought. The direct jump is harder than I thought. It is probably a good idea to be doing it though. It's this thing I talked about where, you know, you want to get every attempt to the shortcut, but you could easily, playing the way I'm playing right now, spend half an hour between attempts. Because you're just risking. You're just risking. You want a fast run. Do you really want to go through the effort of getting the reactor fight to be like 5th place? Or do you just want to get 1st place? You kind of decide based on how you drive, but yeah. I know what I want. So it's hard, it's hard, it's hard. Nilfalil, thank you for the 41 months. Now, I think if you're going for the start skip, you're gonna do a bit of a safer version of it. The best is to just jump out left early, but you do something like this. Dave, thank you. Yo, Nebula, you're here now. First of all, Nebula, can we get a big GG in chat for Nebula? For getting the world record yesterday. Congrats. I was spending an hour and a half, Nebula, spotting the car on the reactor booster in the editor and just trying stuff. And I couldn't for the longest time figure out how to gain speed with it. But I think I understand it now. That you have to fly close to the blocks. Like, you gain a lot of speed by flying super close to the wall. That's the common trend I've seen. Also, with how this is going, guys, we're just gonna do the slow for now. We have to get some real attempts first. We're gonna do the slow start. It hurts, I know it hurts, I know it hurts. Just don't look at the timer. The brake taps do more. The brake tap plus the thing sets you up. I'm not very sure. You've spent more time than me, but I'm quite sure. But I agree, the brake tap is very important. But you do 2 brake taps? Since you're saying taps? I do only one big one. Okay, next time I have it. Next time I have it. Next time I have it. Yeah, Nebula got a 409, guys, if you haven't seen. And then, okay, other question. For this start skip, Nebula, do you left tires, right tires, or middle? How do you get the car up? I've completely forgotten. These are the 2 things I need. If you tell me this, world record imminent. Left tires, okay, then I'm just skill issued beyond belief. Because it's not working for me. Couldn't believe stream title when I read it. Yeah, we're trying. We'll see. If world record imminent, I use middle. Okay. It's already too late. You gave me the sauce. We got the sauce now. Also, Nebula, I don't know if you've experimented with it, but there's... So you have the direct finish that PSEC got. You have the one that you flew quite close to the left. And you also have one more, which is kind of just up and backwards. I had several attempts in practice now that went close to that one. That just goes straight away from the tower. And it looks really strange. But yeah. I figured I'd tell you. Up and back seems hard to get into. Yeah, but you wouldn't get... I don't think you could get the ring directly. But you could get the platform behind it, you know? Okay, sorry friends for the stalling. We are climbing up the tower at a moderately slow pace. Moderately slow pace. Slow down there, I think, for the gear is good. No. Okay, it's fine. Alright, let's see. Yo, speed slides. Good. Also good. Sandro, thank you for the prime. I forgot this part again. I know the drop down, I just don't know this next one, where I aimed. You have to, like, here? Yeah. Feeling is fine, and then... Okay. 144 is good. Nice. No. I plastic bounced, bro. I plastic bounced away from the pool. Ugly, ugly plastic bounce. Very ugly. Oh, I can't aim. Otherwise, pretty good though. Guys, okay. It actually hurts me that I can't do this start skip. Because I know I could in 2022, and I feel washed. Pretty good, pretty good. That's what we want, that's what we want. Imagine that one, but you land, and you bug slide. You land that, and you bug slide. Hot. Yeah. Trap setter, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks so much. You're wondering if the prime jump from deep tip 2 works retroactively. I don't think so. I think it was a limited time offer, the prime jump. I appreciate it, man. Okay, for safe route, this is an excellent start. But yeah, really trying to remember how the direct thing works on the next part. Which, okay, didn't get there now. I shouldn't be filling my brain with thoughts about things that aren't happening, but I also need to learn it. It's just a full no slide, but you need to be wide and high. But it doesn't lift. Slavik, thank you for the 3 months. Guys, we have to learn these things, I think. It's silly, but we actually have to. It's just so much faster. Like this. And the one up at the dirt. Going direct at the dirt instead of stopping. It's so fast. You can't really go without it, I think. You can, but it's just like... What's sad about doing that is you can get the most perfect flight ever and still have it beaten by slow pace. Like, imagine Buckley's Pants drives this map and comes along and hits all the different small strats too, and then your run was just for nothing. So here... And that. There we go. Okay. That's the direct. This slow run is now ahead of Sono's pace and ahead of Dobsonian, I think. Despite my tomfoolery in the start. That's how much that really saves. So that's what we gotta keep doing. Ooh, okay. Nice. No Buckley skip. I'm so glad the Buckley skip became obsolete. That is the best thing about this shortcut. That the Buckley skip is no longer talked about or mentioned. We can scrub it from the history books. Oh, the Buckley skip? Yeah, it ended up being irrelevant. That was so fast, by the way, that way of doing that. Okay, it's coming back to me. Slowly but surely, guys, it's coming back to me. Oh, I can cheese it. Wait. Hang on. That looks so possible. Hang on. Okay, this is... Wait, was it this tree or the... No, it was this one. No, but surely you can just climb, no? No, not this one. That looks like falling. That looks like falling. That one... Oh, wow, what a tree. This one too. Okay. You guys might think I'm literally going insane, but I have a plan. Just might barely not work here. Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked. Where? Yeah, I think I've lost my mind. I think we're leaning towards that. I think... Okay. I'm down one more layer. You can get the car stuck against the tree and climb up. That's like a Nadeo reverse type strategy, but it didn't work there for me. Okay. Okay, 2 for 2 failing the jump up, but actually, I felt I had to insta-air brake and it was correct. So good progress. For the dirt jump up, it was correct. I just steered too early. We're still at 0 attempts, guys, in 19 minutes. How did we end up here? Did I really make a mistake practicing only the flight and nothing of the driving itself, thinking that would be enough? I've already finished this map. I didn't need to practice, I thought, but maybe that was wrong. Oh, do you need to keep third gear? Is that how that works? Wait, one more time. Didn't keep third gear. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would think you can get out with second gear. I'm not sure. It does lose a bit of speed. B2PY, I think with 27 months. Almost forgot to subscribe because you're back. thank you for the resub. And for the renewed trust, alright? Like I told chat earlier, we're gonna be home now. I have time to be degenerate and play this map a lot, make a lot of content, stream again, make videos. I'm not traveling anywhere, I'm just gonna be chilling at home. Finally moved in, so it feels great. Feels great to be back. Like the times I've had big breaks have been either like a lot of chaos has happened, or I've just been moving, doing stuff like this. That was good. But now I can just get back to regular scheduling, which feels so good. Why do you move every few months? It's not every few months, but it's been a lot the last couple of years. It's yeah. it's been a lot of moving. But now I finally found a place. So hope to stay here for longer than a few months. But you know, time flies. Like every place I've stayed at has been for about a year in the last 3 years. Eastern Norway, yeah. AKA Sweden. People are gonna get confused. It's a fun joke if you... But yeah, Sweden. I'm actually so scared of the strat, but it works. Just don't want a dead turtle here. Hi Troop, thank you for the 2 months. Did you actually ever live at Malta? I did not. I did not. Nice try, tax government of Norway. I did not, never have. Never have. I deserve to lose here. Unpunished, don't steer left too early, tree. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a PB on deep dip, oh my god. 255 meters. 270, okay. Oh, that was a bit more precise than I thought, and then... Up around, good. This should all be trivial. Gather a bit of speed. I don't know how far. This should be enough. Oh, more than enough. And then here. Around this. Alright, we are 20 seconds behind Nebula right now, guys. Attempt number 1, I think. Attempt number 1. Also, Yo Dobsonian? Flying? Okay. Like that. The plastic, bro. Okay, that's attempt number 1. Attempt number 1. The plastic got me. But pretty good. Took 24 minutes to get 1 attempt. That's how absurd this map is. Dude, it was a really good angle, honestly. Apart from the plastic, it was pretty good angle. Are there custom maps to practice in? Yeah, so the Yeet community has made a practice map. And there's also... You can open the map in editor. And practice yourself. If you have a game on PC. Console can't, I think. Maybe practice first? Bro. We have done so much practice. I don't want to see the map in practice again. I am not opening the practice again. We've done our studying. Like lately when I've been flying, guys, I've been studying chest openings on the plane. So I downloaded an app that just lets you farm openings and try to, you know, it quizzes you on like what's the correct move. And then I ended up doing that for like 5 hours on the plane. I need to do a lap. Bad gear. And I'm so tired of it. People spend years doing this stuff, bro. I don't want to study. I enjoy playing chess, but oh my god, the memorization part of it. Not fun. Yeah, you need third gear. What app is it? What do you think I am? Sponsored? I can't tell you. Chess app where you try to memorize. If they want to sponsor me, I'll tell you. They're a great app, but... Just search like chess opening study or something, you'll find many. But yeah, it's insane, like the amount of variations. And I guess it feels good because when I went into games again, I like quickly destroyed some people due to like common mistakes. But then again, it's also like it was so much effort for like plus 0.8 on the evaluation in like 2 games, you know? It was... Yeah. But I think that's how you get good at anything, is you gotta love the study, you gotta love practicing. How many times do you think, like, the best footballers in the world have just stood in front of an open net, shot the ball into the goal, ran and picked it up, and done that, like, tens of thousands of times as a teenager? Before being signed onto any pro team, anything like that, just trying to perfect their shot, their pass. Same with Trackmania. People have crashed so many runs and done so much testing and so much to get good at each map they play. Only reactor attempts counted? Yeah. And this is a very horrible attempt. This is a very slow one. This is slow enough that you could like land at floor 13-ish and still beat this, but I'm trying not to I'm trying to make the attempt counter seem a bit more impressive. So even though you should be up here at what, 230? I did a lot of loops. I still wanna do another. But this is not world record pace, this one. Alright, back here. We took too much speed last time, should be good. Okay. Not too fast. Yeah, this is very slow. 45 seconds behind pace, I think. But okay? Oh, actually? It's already good. Okay, I mean, alright, no. I mean, okay, it was a little off angle on the reactor. Like, yeah, a little off angle. And I accelerated too early, I think, because I got so excited seeing the text. You should actually let it fall for a bit and then accelerate. Alright though, alright. It's not feeling impossible. It's feeling tedious is what it is. Tedious to drive every run up there, to just get one chance. To send the car to space. And if you fail, you go again. It's so fast to actually just hug that rail that I'm gonna start just hugging the rail. Oh, pace. Except for the start cut, I guess, but best pace yet. Nice. 114 up here. Not bad, not bad. Oh my god. This is quick. I am happy about getting a little faster. 109 best pace, yeah. That requires getting the water skip in the start, which I didn't have. And I should not be reading chat while driving backwards. My bad. Oh, this jumps out of the map, no? Yeah. Gotta be careful. But yeah, 109, then you get the water skip too. Oh, another one, bro. It really hurts the soul. It's the only way I can describe mistakes like this. I'm going no matter what. It's slow, but yeah. A third setup there is not happening. We're doing maximum 2. Even that is too many. Took you 3 days to get to 200 meters, which is your best ever? That's still good. I mean, like, I think it's had 1,200 players have opened this since after installing the plugin. And if you get a couple hundred meters up, you're beating a lot of those players. Because players do things like this. What? Where did I aim? Where did I aim? I thought I aimed the same spot. I'm kind of glad that died, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. Deja vu, seeing the grandest map again, yeah. Delta Illusion, thank you for the 10 months. Also, Blink, nice to see you, man. Chat, I don't know if I've shown you. I mean, I posted this on Insta, but I don't know if you've seen. I got, from Blink46 in chat, the coolest present ever. Let me get it. Let me get it. In Italy, oh. The car fell off just like my car on deep slip, but he went to the Porsche event to give me a custom made, it's very bright, deep slip tower with a car that you can sort of attach to the side of it, which I haven't done properly. But isn't this insane? Deep slip tower with the Othramel. It's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool. I have it on the side here. Back there is where the tower has got its residency. That's kind of sick, no? Thank you, Blink, for the cool present. We did get a tower. We did get a deep slip present. I did the shortcut and I didn't save time. That's crazy. Your pleasure, I appreciate it, man. Am I going for direct fin or no? We're going for anything. Anything that flies up fast enough to beat the record. You can do both. A fast run with landing on top, or a slower run that has direct, or just a fast run that has direct. It's all possible. Like, the record's at 409, and a perfect run right now is like 330-ish. Probably around 330. Yeah, you get second gear, you get third. This one has to go back. You get second, you steer, you get third, you steer, you jump upright, you land with third gear. And then you push the no slide, and you jump direct. I will get it. Ooh. Did Dubsonian have a close attempt, guys? I see a lot of people talking. Did he have a close flight? It's not a server, so I can't just click spectate. That's cool. I mean, the world record is for sure in my opinion anyway, going to see a lot of improvements the next couple of days. So, we'll see. Dominant, do you think, with the 6 months? Click it. It's single player, bro. Single player. Single player. I'm clicking and it's not doing anything. We can see his clip though. What's that? Okay, he goes here. Yeah? Flies close. Okay. That's pretty close. That's 1 block behind. The finish is up to the left here at the top of the frame. Top left. That's really sick. Yeah, I see it. I mean, I see it. They have a slightly different lineup, but I see it. Virtual thought he'd have 12 attempts by now. I would, bro, if I wasn't such a yapper. I need to stop yapping. I need to stop yapping. I'm yapping so hard and driving so bad. 3 minutes per attempt. Just easy. Just deliver them like McDonald's Big Macs, you know? Put the fries in the bag, Virtual. Just 1 attempt coming right up. 3 minutes, you know? Don't overcomplicate it. Zast, thank you, and Klutzy, thank you as well. Or Klusty, thank you. Deep Dip 1 better than Deep Dip 2, I said it. I think a lot of people would agree. I think Deep Dip 1 is not a mean track. And I think a lot of the track design in Deep Dip 2 is specifically mean to the player. That was Gear 2 and it made it. Nice. Okay, now we're not gonna eat the gear. In either of the spots. Beautiful. Oof. Asa, okay, it's fine. There are worse mistakes. This one is just particularly skill issue. Okay, there we go. I knew this could happen! I knew it could happen, bro! I knew it! Attempting World Currents for Reactor Skip, one of the hardest maps of all time, is hard. It's not, though. It's not. Like, climbing this map is not hard. It's the fact that it's so optimized already that they're doing a lot of the skips before the skip. Like, you're sort of forced to follow their pace to beat them. A lot of the tricks you're doing are all direct, one shot. Like, when the world record is 7 minutes, alright, there's some room for improvement. Okay, sure. 4 minutes 09 though? Like, less than a week later? Crazy. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do Action Key 4 there. And I kept Gear 3 and then this is guaranteed. That skip is not that hard. That skip is not that hard. Your lineup was a bit slow, Nebula? Yeah, your run was insane though. and then getting stuck in the box a bit at the top. That's like the two things. Nice. Oh, that was fast. On accident. Okay, so you don't need a better speed slide than this. For sure. Now I'm going, I think, to my fast run. I wonder if you can bounce even further. I'm gonna look at that, I think. Okay, so here to the light, yeah. Turn around, one release. 144. What? Bro. I think I'm stuck. This is infuriating. I'm getting 0 attempts. How? Like, usually it will always flip you onto tires, but that's the problem here. It doesn't let me drive out of it. Because it doesn't let me, it tries to flip onto tires. Yeah, we're just stuck. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Okay, please hit the skip. It's not that hard. I mean, I want to do it that way. I almost remember doing it that way too. Like back in the day. Left tires is crazy because it doesn't lift you enough. You were moving? No, only back and forth. Only back and forth. Out of the corner, then back in the corner. Too slow? It still barely worked somehow. 2 minutes to the bumper? Yeah, I saw. Good benchmarks. It should be 2:30 to the start of floor 3 though. I know that. Yeah, I really don't like left tires here. But it might just be the way. It might just be the way. Nick, thank you for the 59 months. Okay. We'll do it the slow way. I'm gonna turn off the timer, honestly. I saw Nebula do this. It's a lot more peaceful not knowing your own pace. If you're struggling to get runs going. Like 2 attempts in 43. I mean, come on. Come on, bro. Come on. We gotta improve this average a bit. This is crazy. What am I even doing? 2 attempts an hour? It's silly. It's silly the amount of times we're falling. I don't care now if it's too slow. I don't care. Consistency. Is the only way this will improve. Also, Riseathon and Navy Arms, thank you. We're dumping up. Good. Good. Consistency. I think I didn't quite realize just how much it matters. And like, you can start adding more and more things, sure. But ultimately, you just cannot allow yourself to do these silly faults. Because they also break down your mental, you know? Like, by the time you actually get up to an attempt, you're gonna be so impatient to do it. It all ties in with one another. So you have to be patient. So let's try that. Oh. Good. Advin, thank you. Hey man, welcome back. Thank you so much, Turtle Boy. Nice to see you, man. Are you excited for Spam of the World Tour on Saturday? I am, yeah. I'm excited for a lot of things now. We have that coming up. There is, well, soon the last couple of regionals in all the regions. There's one more thing which is now soon. I can't remember. We also have XP Evo, big tournament coming up. Spam of the World Tour is peak format, yeah. The fast learning makes it fun. Oh yeah, there's an event in the Baltics as well, which I don't know if it's completely happening or not, but tournament there we might see some players go to. Also, 143 instant air brake question mark is what's left on my brain. 143 instant air brake question mark. Don't remember. I just don't remember. I don't remember what to do for the different speeds on that drop. I know more what to do on the reactor flight than the silly straight line dirt jump on floor 3. Floor 2. Don't understand why it doesn't work. The others don't air brake. It depends on your speed. You can be too fast and have to air brake to compensate for it. If you have 142, you don't. If you have 141, you pray that you make it. But if you had, like I had, 143 or higher, I think you should. It's actually 240, but yeah, same thing. No, it's 140. It's 140. Like here I should definitely air brake. Otherwise I wouldn't have the speed. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I think I just didn't air brake early enough, maybe. Okay, horrible run. Please close your eyes. If you want this to be the world record, close your eyes. It's gonna be ugly. If we make it to the top. But this is part of the regiment that you have to have if you want to be a world record competitor on this map, I think. You have to seriously continue every run. They're not going to be as disgusting as this one, but they are going to be imperfect, and you have to accept that. You just are not going to hit a perfect run that like does all the climbing perfectly and does a direct flight to the ring. You might get, you know, 5 seconds off perfect or something, but everything? Nah. Not happening. This plastic has eaten so many attempts and it's still hungry, bro. Too fast. Too fast. But now, without hesitation, we go right back. We go right back and we do it all but better. Now we can continue a run that's a bit faster. Oh. Slow. Close to 5 years, that's crazy, Mowgli. Thank you so much. Peanut butter and honey or peanut butter and jelly? Considering I've heard of one of them and not the other, I think you're trying to start a movement. To get people over to your side. I've never heard of peanut butter and honey. I think it should maybe stay that way. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a good experience. One more Big Mac for table 4. I can hear the maybe we just need to put on the McDonald's beeping noises. Make me realize where I am. Like, I'm just putting the fries in the bag. Putting the car in position to fly. Oh, that's almost a throw. I did fix it though. Oh, nasty. Still a good pace. Peanut butter and honey is a thing some people enjoy. I'm not a big fan of honey, so I haven't tried it. Honey is kind of insane. There is no expiration date, right? It just doesn't ever expire. Is that true? Like, you could have honey that is 100 years old and you can still eat it? I'm really curious now what the world's oldest honey is. It crystallizes, okay. That's good. That was such a powerful nose slide for second gear that we still make it. Normally, that wouldn't have made it. Wait. Alright, nice. This is a very good start. 112 here. Just a little bit of a slow skip across. Oh, Nebula's fine. 2 floor 12 about. That's a solid one. Would you eat honey found in Khufu's burial chamber? You know, they say that one of the reasons there might be that they don't find a lot of mummies and stuff in pyramids is because people would believe in eating them as a very healthy thing to do. Like there were some belief in the past that eating parts of a mummy was to be healthy. Nice. This was good. Guys, we've hit the golden pace. 230 up here. We have done it. For once, you can open your eyes. It's actually a beautiful run. It's actually watchable. It's maybe a bit behind Nebula, but this is world pace. Nice. Good. No. I kind of wanted to try again. Wait, can we drop down and try again? Is that the biggest cope of all time? Yeah, it is. Let's reset. Close, 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 close. That's the first time I've hit... No, second time I've hit the reactor. Second time. You know, if I landed on the road just behind it, I could go again, but I didn't. But it's crazy, like, when you fail, the first thing you want to do, guys, instinctually, is just press enter, respawn, and try it again. From practice map grinding. But it just doesn't work. I seriously don't get it. Yeah, I've never understood that we can't build the pyramids argument today. It's silly. The problem nowadays is that we cannot figure out how they built them, because we can think of so many ways to build them, but they kind of hinge on modern machinery. It's like, yeah, we can cut granite with diamond saw, easy. Oh yeah, we can lift blocks with crane, easy. But I also think if you gave people copper tools and enough time, they could definitely build a pyramid. It's just, I mean, they didn't even use the wheel, you know? So like, if you're trying to do it without the wheel, suddenly it's a bit harder. No, that's not gonna work. Ugh. It's ugly, I'm continuing. They didn't have wheels? No. That's actually crazy to think about. They did have presumably wooden logs that they would roll things on. So they might have understood the way you can use rounded objects or logs to more easily transport stones. But no wheels as we know them, like carts and stuff like that. They're so ancient. But yeah, I remember being completely shocked by the fact when I learned that the pyramids predate the wheel. It's also in no, like, Old Kingdom burials. It's in no old hieroglyphs, no old nothing. Later Egyptian pharaohs and stuff did have the wheel. Like King Tut has a huge chariot that he was buried with. But that's, you know, 2,000 years later. If not more. I gotta slow down. I was gonna release to not hit the quacker, bro. And of course I just get punished. I've had a bad day. Can we get some virtual jokes? Man, I thought I'd learned some new material. Have I? Have I? I think I have. I'm not ready today. I'm not ready. I need to I need to have, I mean, I have a lot of old ones, but you know, we want the new stuff. I'm gonna stop doing the skip. I just want to do consistent runs. It's been an hour. Consistency over pace right now. Let's try. You know, if I can get there at like 3:30 every time, I'll be happy. From now on, 3:30. Slow jump doesn't matter. Slow part doesn't matter. 3:30. That's my goal. Lalico, thank you for the prime. Buckley, what are you saying? You have a present from one of the deep slip mappers? What do you have? The best explanation for why I've heard for why the Egyptians and whatnot didn't invent wheels sooner is because for a lot of transport they would just use camels, which is actually, I think, it makes sense. Why invent the wheel when you have an insanely strong animal that just does it for you? Also, Japanese symbols. Thank you for the 10 gift, 7 gifted rather. Thank you. Thank you so much. Egyptians had wheels, I thought. I mean, yes, but there's Egypt before the pyramids and Egypt after. Egypt before the pyramids and during construction did not have the wheel. Later Egyptian kings and pharaohs did. Depends on when you're counting. Yoran, thank you as well for the 53 months. How often you wear the shirt outside the moving in streams? Never. Never, actually. It's a nice shirt, but it's just so old. Like, it's been washed so many times that the fabric of it is actually not that nice. So it doesn't feel so comfortable. And you know, you also change style a bit over the years. I've gone a lot from wearing just, like, comfortable clothes to more thinking about also how they look. So, I don't think this one looks bad, but it's not my favorite shirt. But it's tradition. It's a classic tradition. We upkeep the tradition. 3:30 pace, I think, by the way. 3:30 alert. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's like 3:30. I can go for less speed here. That was beautiful. Oh wow. I don't think you can do anything with that, but that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, 340. Let's see. It was literally perfect if it wasn't for the damn plastic tile, bro. I swear to God, it's literally perfect every time, but the plastic tile is just barely there to screw me over. Actually crazy. The plastic is like perfectly placed to screw me over. Okay, one more Big Mac coming right up, guys. Ooh. Oh, I want to so badly. I really do, but it's too slow. You have to face reality. It's either reset or go back for speed there. And typically then, you'd be at this next platform in like 112, you know? And we were at 119, which, alright, it's not bad. If that's all the time I lose in the run, then great. I would be really stoked about this one, actually. Now, it's unlikely to be the only time loss we have, but we can pray, we can hope. Isn't that a nice reality to live in, the one I invented? Where I get it 6th try, and we only lose 7 seconds to perfect run all time. You can just do that, chat. You can just invent things, and then be very happy about them. Aiming for direct hit? Honestly, anything I get. From what I've seen, direct fin is stupidly difficult compared to just landing on top. So if I get the flight with good speed, I'll definitely try to go on top of the tower rather than shooting into the void. But if I have the angle for direct only, then I'll of course try it. Alright, nice. This is actually like 320 pace, I'd say. Oh, more. No, it's 330. I had to wait for the gear as well. Okay. Yeah, about 330. Not bad. We go on the inner line, we set up about here. I really like this already. Oh, too low. Slightly too low on the reactor. Close though, I will say, but a bit too low. I hit the wall very low down. Yeah, visual and everything, that felt good. So that's pretty good. Sent a DM on Discord. Is it urgent? About the deep slip thing? Is it something or is it something else? Might be the gift. Ooh. Okay, like guys, let's check it after this run, however far it goes. Oh, I thought I didn't dry my tires. Bit sketchy there, but it works. I really want to get direct here now. Okay, I will accept defeat. What have you sent me? Oh, wow. They made a skin, guys, which is for... They made a skin for the first finishers of Deep Slip. I guess each with their own name. This is for Burly Pog. And looks like this. I like the colors a lot. Yeah, I might use this. I don't know. This looks nice though. Clean colors by Tachwana. Very, very clean. Thank you for sending it. They sent me a link, but I didn't have access, so I'm gonna wait till I get access. And keep driving. Hollywood, by the way, and Gonzo and MFFC, thank you so much. Do I count for this as fourth? I have no idea, Shmoniel. I have no idea how many they sent. Buckley sent a very ambiguous message. So I don't know how many. But thank you. Shmoniel, what is your feeling about this cut? Have you considered trying it? I feel like it's very much your thing. Shmoniel made the segmented run, if you guys don't know, and did so many crazy skips on that. Oh, could he bounce? For top 3 only? Wow. Yeah, I guess scammed. Yeah, get scammed, Shmoniel, sorry. It may be, but I don't like this cut. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. I mean, you skip the entire map, basically. And you, have to do the 3 most boring minutes of the map first. So it is a bit sad in that sense, I guess. Like, what if this map had, you know, you skipping floor 1, 0, and 2? Driving, like, some interesting floors, then doing the skip, and then having to clutch. Like, I kind of wish you couldn't skip directly to the finish, because there is something to the element of flying, landing back on the tower, pressure's on, and now you gotta perform. Whereas here, you land, and the last jump is easy enough that the pressure's already off, you know? You land up top, and it's like you can actually breathe relief, because you're immediately done. But the sequence that you have to pull off to get there is really, really difficult. Like, the input sequence is precise, so that is where a lot of the skill is. And being fast enough at this point. I think a lot of players could hit the reactor but can't beat Nebula's time anymore because it's a very fast run that he drove. Oh, good. Have I improved my PB today already? No. But I haven't had any flight that goes back towards the tower. Okay, that's interesting. Low speed. And I still go, because I'm a monkey. I am a monkey who's only able to think very rudimental thoughts. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Primitive was the word I was looking for. The Saunders one only took an hour to get. I don't know who knows, but I think he has a couple of hours in practice as well. But yeah, actual runtime, 1 hour of playing the tower. But to learn the reactor setup, probably a few hours at least. But yeah, after learning it, if you know what you're doing, you could already get it by then, which is very inspiring, so. Small clip, no duck, please. Oh, good duck. Nice. Yeah, we're a bit slow here. It's like a minute lost, but I still want to keep going. Okay, let's go from already like here. This might be pushing it. Yeah, wouldn't go less than that. Typically, yeah, it's like a minute behind-ish. The pace. Nebula finishes now. And his world record, 409. Let me just take my time with this. Okay. Close. Close, close, close. That actually had an outwards angle. It was going a bit high though. So I think the thing is, it was not going to get the zoop from this lower edge. It might still have gotten the higher one. That's pretty good. The setup was very good. Happy with the setup. Taking my time there. Just looking at it. So yeah, overall pretty solid. Practice on a training map. Jace, if you weren't here earlier, I did that for 1.5 hours, if not more. So yeah. Already have significant amounts of practice. So I understand how it works. But that is only, you know, getting it in practice, and then you have to get it on the real thing. This is the original? Yeah. There was one map before this called Bennett Foddy 8 My Checkpoints, which is even easier, but in like... depends on where you want to start counting. This map is actually the first one that was difficult to finish. Very difficult to finish. Like the original Bennett Foddy 8 My Checkpoints took me 3 hours discovery without seeing what other people have been doing. Just 3 hours from start to finish. Deep Dip 1 was 60 hours. And Deep Dip 2 was 200 plus hours with practice. And Deep Slip was 90 hours. So it depends if we really want to, in this conversation, include the 3-hour map. Oh. But yeah. One extra lap here, not ideal. Took 200 hours to finish this one, yeah. Not 69 months, by the way. Very nice. Very nice, thank you. For the 69 months. Insane. Going for direct, let me tell you, if it happens, it happens, and I'll be very happy. Even with a start like this. Any direct finish would be insane. Oh, that should be good. But you kind of just have to hope for a good flight regardless, like... You can land on the tower, you can land on the block behind the finish, you can land directly in the ring. Whatever you get, you'll take it. That's my mentality. No, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be direct. Insta air brake. It has to be... It has to be insta air brake the first thing, and then later air brake the second. Just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to insta air brake there. Land any practice attempt? Yeah, I beat the map twice by respawning on the beam. So I have gotten it in practice. That's what got me confident to think I could do it here for real, but... I think the key is to get a lot of attempts. Takes, you know, 3 minutes to climb here, so... I spent a lot of attempts risking and falling, and then not getting to that 3 minutes per attempt mark that I want to hit. Okay. It's gonna miss. Missing on the left. I kind of felt that, but yeah, it's hard to see. But yeah, it's still intact. And we go again. Kilonia, thank you for the 46 months. How much easier is Deep Dip 1 with this cut? Oi. I mean... I think it's actually not... it's easier, but yeah. Like, anyone able to pull this off, I think is also able to pull off normal way. But it might still be more tempting because you don't have to drive as long attempts. But yeah, I think so. I think it's about the same, honestly. Sonic finished in an hour? I think Sonic could have beat the map normally too, though. Had he wanted to. There's just never a reason for him to do so, I guess. But the shortcut didn't enable him to beat the map when he otherwise couldn't have. Far less rewarding, yeah. You don't really see your progress. Like, maybe the only community... Like, you have the reactor booster community, right? And these are players that only spend time studying reactor boosts. But not so much doing normal driving. And there's, I'd say, you know, 10-20 players in there that probably couldn't beat the map, but with the skip they now can. So for them, a lot easier. But assuming you don't get first try lucky, yeah, this map's gonna be a product, a study. Okay, never seen that before. No. Please, acceleration boost. Okay, good. What a mess. Baby crocodile, thank you. Someone said, I feel like you have more motivation if you don't shortcut. I think it depends. Like, I think Buckley could beat Deep Dip now. Which before was no chance, right? So now Buckley might actually be motivated to try to beat this. So for him, the shortcut is motivation. But if you have the skill, I don't think this is very motivating. I think you'd rather play the slow and steady 100% than like giving any room for chance to the side. I mean, we're at least flying, guys. We're at least flying. I knew it wasn't gonna be it, but I just wanted a bit of a better height record. For my ego. The setup was horrible. But we saw the name tag fly a bit up. It was dopamine, no? Setup review is that I landed too much on the side and too low on the block. So the car was already like under the block when I started accelerating, and then at that point you've lost too much speed. Okay. Finally shooting again? Yeah, we're back, we're back. Oh. That's enough speed. Ooh, what a line. Was that too slow? No. How long do you plan to go for this? I wanna feel it. You know, I wanna feel the car soaring up and beating the map this way. It depends on if the world record gets improved, honestly. I think if we spend a little bit of time doing this, we'll very quickly be in contention for the record as it stands right now. If someone hits a 338 or 340 direct, it's like, okay, let's pack it up. We're not beating that. But where it stands right now, it's very inspiring. It's very inspiring. I don't know. I can feel myself getting faster on the map, feel myself getting more consistent now, having made that a goal. And then if I can get a little better on the actual setup and jump, we could be very good contenders for this. We are going up against some behemoth hour counts of the Sony and the Nebula. but maybe we can still overcome that. Thoughts, chat? Do you guys think we can beat the record here if I invest like 20 hours? 20 hours of hunting this. Yeah, I figured it out. It's insta air brake on the first one, if you're fast, and then late air brake. Like, everything in my brain was telling me that that's the way it should be. And I have, you know, maybe just traces of muscle memory left that are like, oh, this is how I used to do it. So now it feels correct to do it that way again. Took you 19 hours of hunting this cut. You say I got a good chance? Oh, you've only been hunting the cut for 19 hours, Nebula? I didn't catch that in your message. That is inspiring. Alright guys, back up here. This is our fastest one yet, I think. No, I accelerated too early. That was a very good setup too. I accelerated a bit too early. Slightly too early. Craig, think of the 13 months. So much patience required. Because like you see it hit the wall, you see the reactor text, you're so excited. And you still have to wait till the car is properly like detached from the wall to accelerate, else you mess up the angle. First time on the stream, I really like the videos, I don't even play the game. But welcome to the stream. That goes for anyone who's here for the first time. There's no requirement to play Trackmania to watch my stream. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I try to answer. And, you know, it's gonna happen with you as with others at some point. You're like, oh man. Who am I kidding? I might just install it. I'd say don't install this game unless you have free time. And I mean a lot of free time. I watched I watched different celebrities play Trackmania this previous weekend in Vegas because we were doing the Global Gaming League. And so it was a 1v1 between two people. It was Cash Page, who's a musician, and Babyface Kiddo, who's part of the Global Gaming League. But a lot of players that were there, and people that were there, were trying it as well, just to see like, oh, what's this racing game? They all got hooked on basically doing one more attempt, one more attempt, one more attempt. Which is the first experience literally everyone has with this game. Is, oh, okay, that was fun. Let me do one more attempt. I can improve. I can improve. I can improve. One more. Just one more. And then you're sitting there. And then suddenly it's 5 AM. And you've dodged all responsibilities. Have some fun. I'm alive. I am. You did that yesterday? It helps that we're in it together, you know? Helps we're in together. 80 kilograms, 190 centimeters, 22 what? 22 centimeters. Oh. Thank you for the resub. Thank you also Becky and JD. This is very fast. Ooh. That might have been bad. No, it's fine. What am I doing, bro? I steered the wrong way. I got confused. Joe, keep going. I'll take it for the 43 months. You're finally back. How's Italy? I really liked Italy. We were a bit unlucky with some stuff in Italy. We weren't allowed to live stream the Duomo of Milan, which, okay, fair. That's their right, but it's such a sick building, and we just wanted to go to the top and live stream it. We weren't allowed to. Porsche was a lot of fun, driving the track and everything. But Italy in itself, that was one of the experiences I had. Nebula going far. 12. Wait, he's going further. It lagged. No. Wait. 1 second. Uh-huh. Oh my god, this is not... Bro, I just want to get back there. Wait, do you guys think? I have an idea. But Milan was otherwise nice. Sorry, I got a bit caught up in this time. Milan was pretty nice. I really enjoyed it. Very cool old city. Wait. That's an attempt. Smallest cut of all time, yeah. And it was an alright setup, I would say. Not my finest work, but not terrible. Yo, Piasek is hunting too. Piasek, guys, is the player who's gotten the direct finish on the practice map. I think the only player to have a clocked direct finish time. So, seeing him hunt now, cool. It's very cool. Should we go back to the practice map a bit? Just to, now that we have like the map loaded in my brain, we can go back to the practice, reload the reactor one, and just sort of see where we're at. Like what I remember, what I got wrong last. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Look at the timer. In 5 minutes we're back. Deep dip. I keep thinking slip. Oh, there it is. Deep dip, yeep, eat, practice. I'm just gonna see if I have it, you know? Do I actually have it in my brain? JCB1, Vice, and RyanBot, thank you. Okay. Actually setting up this time. No, no YOLO. That's a setup. I think so. Late on the accelerate, so I'm not making it. But that was an alright first attempt. That's the setup. I noticed a bit late, I was a bit misaligned actually. Wait. Yeah, these are just plus 3 minutes, even more, you know, if you consider my consistency. That one I cannot explain why I failed, because it had everything. Super reactor up. You know, the thing with this map specifically is that it lets me be lazy because I can just do a left right and set it up. That's the thing with this one. I don't actually have to do the back and forth thing because I can just drive and it works. So let me actually try to mess around a bit so I fall off the course and I actually have to save it. Like this. Oh, close. Is this a shortcut or meant way? No, this is all a big shortcut. I was really done for the first time a week ago, and has since just been improved and improved and improved. And now we're flying up the entire tower with this. You're flying outside the tower, flying all the way up, and you can either finish in one of the rings directly, or you can land back on top of the tower and finish that way. That's good. Ah, so many obstacles. Again. Okay, if you go very far back, it's here. No, it's like, it's not. It's more this angle. This I would be happy committing for. I would miss by a little bit. On the left side again. Okay. That's a pretty good attempt. The finish is gonna appear up there. Pretty good. Pretty good. So we just gotta get more of those on the real map. This... Reactor up again, I never understand. I will never understand. What decides which reactor you get? Here? No, like that? Oh, that's... I should have trusted the first one. Reactor up is if you're angled too far to the right? Is it though? I mean, I trust it, but yeah. Like, this one was not angled to the... I guess... Oh, I guess if it's... Let me see. This one should not. Well, let me do quick setups just to see. So this one should be reactor up? Or do I have that wrong? To the right. Like under angle or over angle is easier to understand, Nebula. If you have an idea. That was under angle. And I got it. So I think that's what it is. Yeah, maybe it's both under angle and over angle. Oh, close. Guys, I want to get it one more time now. With the quick setup. I know I said 5 minutes, but you know, 5 minutes is... 5 minutes is not 5 minutes. 1 sec is not 1 second. What kind of world are we living in? If we're so strict with these commonly used time measurements. Just this. There we go. Big setup. Too high up though, too fast and too high up. Not too low. That's very good. Not backwards enough. Good, really good line. I did everything I could for this run, but it was too slow. Fuck. Too low. Like, even spawning here, you can see how specific it is. Even if you get every attempt at it that you're allowed to, still making it once is very hard. This should be close enough. Like, pretty much what you need. You actually direct finish possible? It had the height. Where's the finish? Oh, over there. So those are the ones you need more of. Should I have trusted this one? I don't think so. Yeah, too slow. I mean, what should I even be looking at? I'm trying to think. That's good. So slow. The more time we spend in the lab, guys, the better for the real attempts, you know? The more time we spend in the lab, the better. We're doing a couple of bonus attempts over the 5 minutes so we can hit this on the real map. Osten with 31 months. I should actually probably pause the timer though. I should probably pause the timer. This is gonna affect my attempt stats, which are already abysmal. No, but I can't be lazy. Okay, unlacy my brain. Okay, so we go here, we're setting up, blah blah blah. Now look. You're looking, you're seeing that, you're seeing that, you're seeing that. That looks good. This angle looks very good. Oh, close. Okay, so you're seeing that, you're seeing this. Are you seeing that on the real map, or are you just seeing it here for shadows? I'm not sure. But this is correct. Oh. Guys, the stream is not paused just because the timer is paused. The stream is working fine. You can't steer last second either. You need the straight line. Nope. Look at setup. No, I know the setup. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at. Like, I know the placement. But it's like, what do you actually look at to completely verify it? There's a shadow here between these two blocks, which is really nice to see. This line right here, I don't think it's as visible on the real map. But seeing that line, I can line up my tire with it. Which is massive. For hitting this. I had to release too much. Too low. Maybe line up with the dots. I don't think it works. You're not seeing far enough. Like, you could be aligned with whatever dot here, but you don't see the next one. I'm also using like the side of the screen to verify that what I'm seeing is correct. And it is, like, I'm hitting the reactor, just not... You use the dots, Nebula? You actually use the dots? So you look at the dot ahead of you. You look at that dot. And that's your cue. I mean, maybe. Maybe? It feels very strange. Guys, you're coming onto the rail. You go back here. If you have a screenshot, yeah, Nebula, I'd be happy to see. To me, that feels very strange. Just feels so much more natural to line up with the surroundings. To backwards. This is the one to Ricardo map, yeah. More speed, you release anyway. It's just an angle thing. Align with the flags? But they're moving. Like what I use, guys, is a combination of things. I first of all see the edge with the wheel. I then see the blocks left and right, the two red blocks, and I see the Trackmania rail up there. And right now I know this is pretty good aligned. Because of all those three factors. But say I'm coming in here and I'm like a little bit disoriented, right? I'm driving the rail, oops, I went a bit wide. Suddenly this is very awkward because I can line up with these things, but my car is completely wrong still. Like this is aligned with all three, I would say. I don't think this works though. Because now I'm dropping at the wrong spot. So it's also about being on the right spot, like mainly aiming the car towards this corner is what you're doing. And you can get a feeling for, hang on. Nice. Feeling for where that is. Oh, this was almost direct to an angle. You can get a feeling for where that is. But if I could see it, it would be better. Maybe I just do this. I'm waiting. Maybe Nebula sent me a picture that I can look at. That is close. It's a bit too slow, I think. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling. This was 840. Nebula did DM? Okay. Let's see. Let's see, guys. We're getting the sauce. Alright. Analysis. This is Nebula's aim. In cam 3, he's setting up the car here with the line towards the second dot. And is there a second alignment? Is there... I guess the height of the thing being aligned with it too. Like the height of the antenna. And the wheel being on the edge here. Now you have enough points. Like this being on the corner of the wheel visible is by that one. I think now you have enough points. Let's see. Okay, so... yeah, it's this, right? Oh, wrong dot. Wait. Okay, so it's not... is it this one? Yes, it's there. I think it's that one. So it's this one, right? I still feel like I'm lacking like one data point though. Wait, it's this one. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, I have a feeling this is gonna miss. Oh, actually, looks good. No, it still misses. Oh, the other picture? that the nose lines up towards this like dark spot, or what? Yeah, YouTube chat, what's going on? Talk to me. Do you feel ignored, YouTube chat? Is that why we're spamming? So it's this one? Wait, this feels so wrong. Yeah, this feels very awkward. I would line it up like this. This feels to me like it's gonna work. Answer is yes. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. But like, I could line it up with the dot and still not be happy, you know? Here I'm happy. Reactor. Carfly Lee with a $10 super chat, thank you. It's actually the same, yeah, but there's minute differences. Like, look, now I'm lined up with the dot. And this is not gonna work, I think. I did get reactor down, but yeah, not in a good spot to fly up. Want to offer a suggestion? Well, it clearly works for you, so I should make it work too. It's a very good estimate for distance, I will say. That I like a lot about it. It's a good way to estimate distance, which I've been struggling with. So let me see, that's there. And now we have the distance, and now that's good. Okay, I don't think I need to... Okay, guys, I think the perfect for me is not to look at the dots necessarily, but to use them as a marker for where I am in relation to it and aiming myself, like here. Oh, here I missed them. That's good. Oh, reactor up, bro. Always the wrong one. That's good. Nope, it's not. Now I'm thinking too much about it. Now I can't not think about it. Now I can't not think about it. Wait, let me try to just forget they exist. Yeah. Oh, too fast. Maybe I need them. Maybe I needed the dots more than I thought. I can't. Close. First time driving up the snake. Set it down. Oh, greedy. Reactor up. Too early accelerate, I think. That must have been it. Also, YouTube chat, you're not the only ones being ignored. I'm ignoring both chats now because I want to get one more successful one before we go back. Just to get more comfortable on it. Like, clearly, I've done a decent amount of attempts now and haven't quite had that many good chances, so that's why we should do it again. Too low. Super Muffin, thank you for the resub. Ah, the react. I keep getting reactor up, I don't know. Say I'm driving backwards though. So 1, 2, 3 behind the third. What am I seeing ahead of me? I'm seeing 4. That one. But this looks horrible. Really? No, because now there's something that's misaligned. I don't know what, but yeah. It looks horrible, and it is indeed horrible. Okay. So I felt that. I felt that that was wrong. Which it was. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3. I would go here now. But I guess I'm dropping like from an awkward angle anyway. Like you cannot just look at the dot. Definitely not. One more time. Bit more middle. 1, 2, 3. Now I think you can do it. And be generally correct. Okay, yes, if you drop in the middle, you're generally gonna be correct. But you also have to somehow avoid reactor up, which I've gotten 9 out of 10 times with this strategy. Oh, that's good. It's not gonna be anything but, or? Imagine. Yeah, this would be a direct finish spot. That's a direct finish spot. Okay, one more time. Your middle. 1, 2, 3. Too fast, yeah. 103. Yeah, that was good. That was a good one. 1, 2, 3. That looks good. Okay, I'm actually liking the dot setup more and more. But I need to learn it. I need to learn it. Huge shout out to Nebula for giving away all these recipes, guys. To his opponents in the hunt. Like, what? This community is crazy. That's cool. We got better attempts now, I think. So this looks insanely good. This is it. It was the setup, but it wasn't the flight. I can tell you that this one looks good. I get mad with the plastic block, but then I also remember, like, if he placed one more, literally just one more plastic there, this would never have been possible. So then I remember, like, oh, you know, we can actually be grateful we can do even something close to this. Welcome back, thank you, thank you. Fun to be back. I guess it's a general thing. I'm going with a bit... Ooh, I'm going with a bit too much speed, guys. This is low speed, but it doesn't matter, right? Maybe it does. It's slow. I thought the first input should always be left. Always left as the first input. $840 only. This goes pretty high, like 12, 13 if you're lucky. Yeah. Not quite though. Oh. Yeah, I need to figure out how to avoid a reactor up. That's honestly the most annoying one. Like, I can deal with miss angle and stuff, but if you get reactor up, you're cooked already on the wall. And it happens so frequently. I'm kind of wondering if I shouldn't countersteer at all. Took weeks to figure that out. What do you do to counteract it, Nebula? If I can ask for another recipe, wow. Yeah. Like, the only thing I can do that I know that others are doing is counter-steering. Counter-steering before. But even here. Can you zoop with both reactor up and down? I mean, yes, but very simply, it doesn't work for this map. Like right now, the game is trying to pull the car up. And it's upside down, so up is down. That's why you want reactor down. Because when the car is, well, facing down like this, and it's pulling the car down, it's just lifting you up, you know? You want down to pull you up. And down is a lot more powerful than up. Like, reactor down in this game is crazy powerful. But very hard to control. Reactor up is kind of slow, actually. In this game. I think it was just lineup 4 months ago. It's crazy. Man, okay. It's crazy though. The times I've been doing this where it's actually worked, I've probably actually been driving over these lines and not thinking about it. Because it is so similar, the drop angle. This is just a way to guarantee that drop angle more often. Nah, it's too far backwards. So, to people it might have looked like I've been trying to do this consciously, but I haven't. 5 minutes of training? Yeah, we are still in the quick 5-minute training session. As you can see, time stopped to allow us to do this within 5 minutes. Early, like, it's too early to accelerate. I think that's the problem. Let me see. You drop, plastic, okay. I think I'm accelerating too early. Up. Not too careful with these now, but... yeah, it just gets stuck in the wrong angle. That might make it? No. Maybe check main attack skills to be a lineup. There's so many things you could have as a lineup, but they're very hard to see the further they're away. It's like, I was looking at the red blocks and the railing in the sky on the right side and trying to make like some reference to all 3 points. And I was working decently. I was also looking at just feeling for when the left tire hits this corner that you can see with the shadow. But yeah. It's hard. No. Release there to go low, then brake. I feel it. Oh. This is too slow already, but that was better. Do you want... no, you want... if any angle, you want to be angled the other way. Man really thought he could get it 3 times in 100 and actually do it in a run. Not 3 in 100, but 1 in 100 I think the odds are for this. I don't think they're worse when you know the lineup. And guess what? You can improve your odds with practice, which is what we're doing, friends. We're doing practice so we can get better at this and actually do it. Just like that. Oh, this is close to direct. Might land on the block behind, I'm not sure. Bit far still, bit far to claim it was a direct potential, but yeah. That's the practice. Not too far backwards here. When will Khaki Reloaded be this year? I think November is what they're planning. I want to build some stuff for it. I have a lot of ideas now for Khaki maps again. So we'll get around to that. 800 and... oh, 890? Too slow. That's good. I'm accelerating too early. It's actually a disease. Don't accelerate. Yeah. Look how much better this attempt instantly is because I didn't accelerate. It still doesn't go the exact right way, but that's the timing thing. And again, we must wait. Now. Oh, well. Too low. Too low. Tune, thank you for 5 months. Nice to see you, man. I'll get back to you very shortly. I'm finally back home now, so. Just doing very important things, as you can see. Close to the other one, the left side one. Oh, confused camera. We back it up. We set up there now. That looks good. Okay, the dot setup is kind of goated. This is, again, very close to this one. The dot setup is so good. I want to hit this. I want to hit this one time. Are you okay with that, chat? A fully manual skip. I want to hit it once on the practice map. You can see the records here. PSEC has the only direct with 18 seconds. But the other, I think at least top 3 are all with the reactor. Pua also joining. This is a lot more fun than driving floor 1 and despairing over it. Because I'm not doing it fast enough. Getting more consistent, yeah. Here I'm trolling. I don't know what I was doing there. I think just too big tap. It should be here. That's about perfect. Oh. Mogged in chat says Virtual sold me Fent. To which I say, what? What? This is not true. How many streamers do you think are dealing fentanyl? Really? Do you think every streamer is just... like they stop the stream and just hit the streets? And start dealing? It is not the world we live in. The one you're describing. Imagine though? Talking about fentanyl and beating deep dip yeet in practice? No. Not gonna happen. Sorry, Clippers. That was pretty close. And just keep in mind, a flight like that, guys, with a good run up here is still world record pace at the moment. If it lands up top. Also, Vink, if you don't see this donut virtually, you owe me 1 block of brown cheese. I see you. Thank you for the super chat. So I have not come across brown cheese here in Sweden, so I would not be able to acquire it. The Swedes have yet to appreciate brown cheese, man. Sphere thing for 1 year too. So many resubs today, guys. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm gonna be back to streaming now that I've fully moved in. Really, really appreciate it. That's perfect, pretty much, for the setup. Oh, break tap. I saw it. Boom. Slow down. Oh, this ramp. The world, if this ramp didn't exist, would be a tiny bit more beautiful. What is brown cheese? It's goat cheese. So it's like regular cheese, but it's brown, made with goat milk. It's a lot sweeter though. Tastes like caramel. It's the best description I can give you. Good. (1:42:11) stopped. Yeah, the timer's been paused for a little bit. Just so we can practice this map. That was bad. That was very bad. Felt it. Here. Ish. Ish. And go. No. But like, am I still accelerating too early? Because it feels like I can't wait more, but I should. Even here I should have waited longer. I think so. Yeah, because I need to be flying upwards. And I can only do that if I wait longer. I think that's true. Virtually, if you manage to do the cut perfectly on practice, you will not be happy. That's the thing, is like, I think I would be very inspired then to do it on the real map afterwards. Because, it's a lot more despair to hunt this map and not fully knowing. Like, knowing how to do the cut, but not having done it. It needs to pull in and it's not doing it. Okay, go again. That's good. Too slow. Still too slow, I think. Not by much, though. Really not by much. Maybe 10 speed more and we make it? Yeah, I think 10 more speed and we would have made it to the top here. Should we try to finish this one? Where are we even? Oh, we're here. Okay. I'll try if this jump works. If not, we go again. Okay, it works. Let's try to finish this one. Oh, but now we still have to do the... Now I guess we can hamster wheel. The only sad thing is this is slower than the people who drive into the slow motion finish on the ground. So we will be last on the leaderboard probably. Worst time on the leaderboard, imagine, yeah. It's here, right? And then... that? Now you need to be fast. I don't know how fast. I'm assuming we're good now. And then you jump out on the Trackmania text. I don't remember the speed and where. So, Trackmania. Trackmania. I think we can already do it. Trackmania and... Trackmania. Okay. And then you get speed. That was a very low flip. That was... You couldn't go lower than that. Alright. And then you beat them up. Okay. Yeah, as I think last... There's 1 minute up until next placement. Am I last? Top 100%! Goddamn! Wow! Top 100% on the Deep Dip Yeet map. Very nice. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, bit too slow. It looks ridiculous from this point of view. We were missing literally, you know, 10 to 20 speed. Okay, one more. By the way, I think there's, I don't know if the people up. But yeah, the wreckers, a lot of the wreckers ahead of me just drop to the floor. Because there's a slow motion finish. I don't think more than maybe 10 people have yeeted up to the finish here. This could work. Crazy as that looks. Ooh, I don't think so, we're a bit too far away. Liquid with the 59 months, thank you. Maybe? No. If you have to guess who's the first to make direct, I think Nebula. Based on what I've seen consistency-wise. Maybe PSX too. Dobsonian could. I'm not saying you can't. But yeah. PSX I've seen also just how many times that Nebula's been close now. Floor 10 landing, this could PB. That's good. You gotta remember, yeah. Ooh. There we go. That's very good. It just needs to... How do you make it... I want to look at Susano's finish again, because he had one of these flights that goes out to the corner, if I remember. Goes out to the corner, and then he somehow gets pulled back towards the tower again. But whenever I get pulled towards the corner, I cannot get towards the tower. Does someone have his clip? Like Twitch clip? Because that is one piece of knowledge I don't have. And if I see that flight, maybe I can recover it somehow. Oh, I thought we were gonna get that. Yeah, plastic. Lineup is there. If anyone can get Susano's clip, it would be amazing. You'd be a hero. Because here I'm getting height, very cool. But we're not getting pulled towards the tower again. So it's brake tap related, I'm sure, but... Is it really just brake tap related? Oh, that's close. That's close. Oh. We have the clip. Thank you. Sono, you're in chat. Sono, are you continuing or not? Oh, you're also doing the dots. Alright, okay, I like it. More diagonal. And you went corner, right? Oh, but look at your... Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. You got pulled... You got pulled here already. But that's your brake tap, though. Okay. And then straighten out. Yeah, you get the last tick of the reactor pulling inward. It's really nice. You've hit the finish twice in the last 5 minutes for direct. It's something. In practice, right? In practice. It has to be in practice. That's crazy. Unfortunately, Sano, I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's possible for you. I know you get a lot of impossible challenges, but yeah, I don't think you can do this. I'm sorry. The impossible man has faced an opponent too great. all these impossible things he does, but this one, no, too much. So you did like this, but you had 150 more speed. Hacks. Right. Oh. I need to fly more straight than like diagonal like I'm doing now. Yeah, like this. That looked insanely good. But where's the inwards? We're just flying straight up. Oh. Not a bad thing perhaps, but yeah. I did not think that had direct chances. No, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna crash somewhere. Yeah. Done. No. You know, this is also close to that same area. A bit behind, I think. Yeah, it's behind. Okay. What are we doing with this one? Ah, I missed by only a little bit. 5 minutes still ongoing? Yeah, but this is like golden practice, guys. Like, I am so much better at the map now. Virtual refresh leaderboard? Did someone else get the direct or what? Puwa maybe? Oh, Nebula to 26. That has to be the block, right? Did you get the block? Late accelerate, left, brake tap early. Flies close. Oh, what a commit! Last second commit to the left. Yeah, he lands the block. Backwards? Brave. Still works. Nice. Nice, Nebula. Yeah, so much potential here. We need a block finish before the direct fin on the map? Yeah, that would be hype. I mean, I see them doing all kinds of stunts and shit. I cannot get the car to fly anything but up. That's a start, but... I literally cannot make it do anything but fly straight up. Okay. Score, think of the 19 months. At least it does go up, yeah, that's right, but like... It's not enough. We need the last pull. I mean, I'm also steering more than them, I keep noticing. I'm steering the car a lot more, like left, right, left, right, left, right. Which maybe I shouldn't be doing. Yeah. Okay, that was very lazy, very lazy. This is good. Yeah, so here, maybe that's the mistake. It's so tempting to steer, but maybe I'm canceling the rotation by doing so. We should make a practice map without the plastic. On God. Where are the dots you're using to line up? It's the third line of dots, and I'm lining up with the leftmost one and about middle-ish. That's about as precise as you need to be. There we go. Guys, thoughts, what do we do? How do we do this? Also, did anyone notice? We updated the leaderboard. My record disappeared. What's up with that? Is it too slow? Wait. It's not even showing me, bro. It's too slow. It's like, nah. Also, mechanic, thank you. That's good. It's just not backwards enough. Oh, but this was close to the other one. No, the slow-mo fall. You could even finish if you land in here, you know? Imagine crash, bounce in here, and then you finish. Direct to slow-mo. That's good. I didn't like Nebula's flight in the sense that it seemed so strange to try to copy. I think it was more a one-off, like full send for direct, than actually something he was going for. PSX1 looks a lot more controlled, so that one you can try to copy. And I don't know any of the other ghosts. Yeah. Let's see what we can learn here, guys. It's all about learning. We're practicing. Pua, just direct, not too caring too much about the setup. Left. Wait, look at that. Left front tire hits slightly earlier, which is good because he has momentum that way. So this becomes flat. Brake tap here for sure. Or is that a brake tap? Yeah, I think that. Did he full speed? No, so release. And during that, I think he brakes. And he also does some small steering movements. I like that one a lot. Yorid. Release. Brake tap. Flies close, gets double zoop. And aims sideways to make it pass. That's a very nice jump too. Seek. Release now. Brake, fly close, fly close. What? He bounced here, wow. Okay. Did any of that make sense to you guys? Did you see any commonalities? Early release I saw landing here with the left tire slightly before. Earlier brake tap than you'd think and flying close to the two blocks. There might be more I missed. That's too early brake tap. They all made it. They certainly did. Oh, that should have been it. Good to see you streaming again. Yeah, I'm happy to be back. We're starting off and like immediately jumping into a very difficult hunt for the deep dip record. Not flying close enough there. Otherwise good. Yeah, I like that setup. I like the setup of not trying to keep the car level, but slightly over angle. Like now. It's Camus, thank you as well. I had to release, I don't think this makes it. 900 too far. When have we seen that before? 900 and too far? What? That looks very good. 900 but jumping too inwards. Okay, at least something different. Wicked. But I felt it immediately too also that the brake tap was better there. Earlier accelerate. I'm almost ready to attempt again. Almost ready, guys. Still think the 18 months. This has been 5 minutes of practice. We've learned a lot in these 5 minutes. Like, do you guys ever have those 5-minute study sessions where you just read the entire book? I don't know. I feel like I am actually knowledgeable about this now. Still missing a little bit, but yeah. How does Buckley feel now that his cut is obsolete? What matters is not how Buckley feels, what matters is how we all feel. Which is happy. Also, nice to see you, Mech Player. 75 months, man. Thank you. Too early. Oh, it's maybe. I love the timing I did here, but it's too slow. But the angle, the timing, everything was pretty good. This would be... we're middle, so yeah, middle. Again, too early. Okay. Yeah, middle enough. But that's... sorry, guys. You've probably heard me say so many times, I understand it, only to say what is going on. But right now, I really cannot figure out when to accelerate. And it's making me feel like I shouldn't do attempts until I do. Understand when to accelerate. That's too late. How confident are you to get this on a run? With enough practice, very confident. Like, if I spend 20 hours of actual hunting on this, I'm relatively confident I'll be able to finish it with the skip. But yeah, it's a lot of practice in between that too. So that, and now, oh, that's close, you know. Hello? Good one, good attempt. I think there was no viable angle there, but yeah, good, good attempt. Okay. Not bad. 20 hours, guys. That's my estimate. Just why is it, why is the wrong angle? That looks good. We go. Too low. And we don't make it. This one. Way too low. Maybe? Why hasn't Corny hunted yet? That's a great question. I think Corny would be one of the best players for this shortcut. Maybe there's some Nadeo map from 4 years ago that Corny is trying to take the world record back on. I don't know. Hunts a lot of old Nadeo maps, Corny. Pull. I pulled a bit, not enough. We will only get close here. Pretty good though. You landed on top of the finish? Can you drop to the middle then? Son, I thought about this. If you land on top of the finish, I think you can jump into the room. So from here to here, turn around and jump to finish. I thought about that one. Tried, but it's tough, yeah. Okay. Nope. Because that's, you need to be ready for every scenario. I also want to practice the very top, actually. In case I land. Not getting even the reactor with the setup now. No, it's too early. Okay. If I think about it, I understand it. It's too early. Even still. I should really go back to the map with the checkpoint to practice the acceleration timing. That's the only thing throwing me off. The only thing that's making me want to keep practicing. It's not how I land on the block so much, it's really just when to accelerate. Excuse you. Yeah, I don't feel confident at all with the jump. Okay, we'll do that. Guys, I know it's boring. I know attempts are more fun, but I know. It's just part of the process, man. It's part of the process. This is the boring stuff that a lot of people are not going to want to do to achieve difficult things. This is the studying a chest opening 100 times to memorize it. This is studying a Trickmania jump 1,000 times with checkpoints to fully get how to do it in a real run. I know it sucks, but we're laying the groundwork right now. We're laying the groundwork so that we can actually do it on the map. What I'm going to do is place a checkpoint in the wall. Big recommend for this one. Because when you have a checkpoint there, you can now continuously respawn from it and practice the acceleration timing. So we're up. We count. That's 1, 2, 3. Line it up. Since we're here now, I would want to be more like... I want to be there. I think that's good. What do you mean? Okay, unlucky. Does this one? Very low setup. I kind of hit this one. Yeah, this one I kind of hate. It might still work, but no, let's go again. Figured. That was good. And we dodged the block. And we're flying. This is very close to that finish I missed earlier, I'm just saying. Okay. Yeah, so this setup could do a lot of things, I guess. I still think it's a bad setup. Because you're so low. And I'm not really getting the practice I wanted from this one, which is the acceleration practice. But I'm also noticing that I'm way too over-angled. I need to be more flat when I hit the wall. Okay, let's go again. Wait, what am I doing? Is that correct? No, it can't be. This cannot be correct. Oh, it's the second one. Yeah, I'm tripping. That's better. Things were not making sense in my brain. Okay, so I'm at the third dot. Aha, okay. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Reactor up, it's alright, we go again. Reactor up. Is this not the third? Oh, it is, okay. Okay, so here. No, you know, like, even there, I wouldn't be able to do it. Because I'm hitting at the wrong place. Okay. I'll say, guys, the skip is harder than I first thought. Much harder. But for, like, weird reasons. The flight is not so difficult as the setup, I really think. Like, the setup is ungodly to try to get all the time. You need to hit it with so low speed that the car has time to stabilize before you start flying. Is my current thought process. Here, I could actually remove the plastic now, I really could. But it wouldn't help me. Need to learn to aim just under it. There we go. This is a very good setup. Yeah, this is the type of setup that you could direct pin from, I'm pretty sure. Like, I was close to that one, I was even closer to this one. And when you have a setup like this, I feel like most of the hard work is done. Too much towards the tower. Bounce into direct fin, imagine. Imagine? Imagine you could hit the tower and still bounce into direct fin. That's crazy. Yo, this looks like a good angle, actually. Where is it? Close. So guys, what are the odds we get this set up on the real map? You accelerate where? Like, if I hold accelerate, it's too early. Here, even too early. Here, too early. Here, too early. Close. There. It's when the camera, like, starts turning and you're falling. This is what I've been struggling with. You start properly falling. It looks too low, but it's not. I gotta trust myself, it's not. It's actually just perfect. Looks good again. Maybe just in the middle of them, though. Yeah, in the middle. Oh. There. I'm going for this one. Oof. It's not 0.1%, guys. It's not. It's not 0.1%. Now that I know these things, it's a lot more likely. It's still hard though, but more likely. Pulled so far. That should go towards the tower. Maybe just towards the block. It's always so close. Oh, that hit the finish from underneath. I think that one is too unlikely. I don't like that finish angle. I think if you're going for direct, you have to go for the one PSX or Nebula was going for. You can land on top of the finish block up here. That's like the only outcome there. Yeah, just not sure. Yeah, no. Gonna give up on that finish. I will keep flying there by accident, I think, but I'm not gonna go for it. Can never turn enough. I can never turn enough. There we go. There we go. Does that make it? It's too far, I think. Unless we get a big bounce. No, no bounce. That's still a turn though. You wait, you go. It's like you're only releasing and now you go. Now you do that and now you go. Oh no, push. Wait, you go. Do that, you go. No. Guys, I might not be good enough at this to even consider doing attempts right now. Like, it's just, you have to be so good at making the car turn towards the tower for there to be a point. Because it's not even turning towards the rings, right? Or the tower. No? This does it, but it's too slow. 890. I think it's too slow. Oh wow, it wasn't. Okay, that's crazy actually. 890 is the limit then. I should know that. 890 can make it. I had resigned in my brain that it couldn't. But I'm starting to learn. A little bit. About the type of flight you need. Too low. So tired of crashing there. Again. $800, $900. Too far? Okay. Too early now. Yeah, too early. That one turned in too early towards the tower. This one's gonna do the same. I'll try to go diagonal to compensate, but turning in too early. Turning in way too early. Okay. I can add bigger brake taps to make it turn more, but I don't think I can ever turn it less. Oh, that was nice. Still too far. too brain rot for you? The learning process will always be brain rot. I'm sorry this is brain rot to watch for you guys. But actually going for attempt is gonna be a lot better. 9:30 again. Too early. Yo, what? If that made it up, it would be crazy. One thing I should look at is they already released here and started adding a small break tap there. But you just keep crashing the roof, son. I don't believe in this. Yeah, I don't believe in that. This I believe in. It's hard to estimate. I don't think it makes it. Unless... Okay. So that's how you do it. That's how you do it, guys. And can you direct? I don't think so. I don't... Maybe. If I see its world record, I will. If not, I will just jump wide. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Third dot, middle. Hey. It's really disturbing to not have the line. To not see where the... That looks good though. That didn't. Like there's a... shadow that's missing. To see where the blocks intersect. You just have to trust that you're doing it correctly. That was too late. Okay, but my setup is good. Yeah, it's a lot just timing. Here we're hitting the block though. Hard to avoid. Okay. One more setup, guys, and we go real. This is gonna miss. I figured. Relying too much on the dot. This looks good. Oh, come on. I want to go back to the real map, but I just feel like I can't until this is fully understood. Which, clearly it's not, right? Too late, but it was too low too. Or? No, it wasn't. I need to stop thinking that. I see the attempt and I give up because I think it's bad, but it's clearly not that bad. These dots have ruined my aim. They've helped, but they've also ruined it. Sorry guys, I'm sorry. Practice is more fun than the real map right now. Genuinely. Too early? Barely not enough speed. Still floor 14, could have landed there. Okay. Okay. Guys, how long has these 5 minutes been? How long have I been stuck here now? I'm looking for that. Around 3 minutes. Okay. Damn, still not 5 minutes. Feels like a bit longer. I think it's been an hour of practice, right? Carrier Fry, thank you for the 62 months. Yeah, I'm so clueless. I'm so clueless. Left side. No, it's so diagonal. This, yeah. Let's use everything. Surroundings, everything. So it's this one. Surroundings check. I would want to be more like this. Wheel check. Impossible to say. I think this misses though. If it does, I'll feel good. Okay, it's not bad. Yeah. Bit too low speed, otherwise good. I mean, like... attempts are solid, but they're just that. This I trust. Good timing. Oh, the block was there. Oh. Yeah, I think this would have beaten it. In one try. It would. Wow. Okay, so 2 tries. Assuming I don't dead turtle. I mean, okay. Oh, jumped low. No. No. That should be the end of the stream. If that happens, that should be the end of the stream. That's not good. 280 speed and I missed that? Jesus. Oh, yeah. Okay, practice. It's practice. We allow ourselves that in practice. 1, 2, 3. Good. Line up with the dot. Good. Looks good. Feel good. So I've completely lost my aim when I predict it's gonna work and it doesn't. Too diagonal. Way too diagonal. Prediction. Kinda true. Still better than I thought it would be. Yeah, finishable. This might finish. It's not gonna hit far enough forwards, but... So, okay. That's dot number 4, this is dot number 3. Looks too diagonal. And is it? Looks way too diagonal. Okay, so I think it's too diagonal indeed, but only by a little bit. So I should aim more diagonal than I think. Yeah, I definitely should. I should aim like that. No, that is too diagonal. Guys, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I am losing it. Maybe I just set up more middle. Third dot. Just nothing makes sense without the shadow. With the shadow, everything makes sense. My life is beautiful. Without the shadow there, nothing makes sense. Because the reason the dots matter, and it makes so much more sense here, is because you're dropping at the very corner of a block. Here, life is beautiful. On the real map, life is chaos. Look. The goal is to drop with the left tire exactly here. This shadow. You see this line? It doesn't exist on the real map. So when you're lining up with the dots, you're really trying to get a consistent way for the left wheel to hit the corner. And now I can already see that, oh, it's more here. Now my left wheel hits the corner and I'm happy. I don't need to be sad. But if I just aim with the dot, I could aim like this, be aligned with the dot, and still not have the wheel jump on the corner. And that's been the problem. But piecing everything together. Corner. Okay, this was a bit bad. Yeah. Wait. So what am I actually doing? I'm seeing the dot and I'm thinking I need to be to the right of it. Which is true for that line. Bit late. Compensate. Didn't work. Yeah, I might just have to estimate it, honestly. Oh, plastic. Oh, guys. Guys, what do we do? What do we do? Do we just start hunting and hope for the best? It's clearly a fruitless effort, right? Without all this prep. Oh my god. What do we do? Are we over-prepared? What do we do? We're in a corner. Okay, that's good. That's good timing. No, it's early. Close. Oh, the plastic. I think generally a little bit rightwards on the dots is gonna be my way to understand this. On the left plank, I see the dot and I aim a bit to the right. Watch out for that one. Brake tap. Timing looked good. Oh, it's pulling inward, but not enough. Yeah. It's addicting though to try to get this, guys. It's so addicting. Might need a brake. I think a brake wouldn't help, because then I'd lose everything I've learned. I think I'd lose most of what I learned. I think I should either keep practicing or do runs. It's just doing runs right now also feels pointless. It's so precise that it feels pointless. Like this is the equivalent of a khaki map where it has like 3 tricks, right? And say you're trying to play khaki reloaded and you're not even able to do the first trick. You should definitely practice the second and third trick so that when you get there, you're not failing it. I think this is far more worthwhile, but it's more boring to watch, so I feel stuck. I know this is boring to watch. We've been doing the same trick for hours and hours. After not streaming for a month, I mean, this is complete brain rot. But here we are, listening to Wonderwall meets Inception. Hitting plastic for the 90th time. Saying one more for the 100th time. Accelerating too early for the 200th time. Getting the recipe from Nebula and not executing it for the 300th time. Like, we are deeply stuck. Okay, good? No, I know. There? No, too much on the side, yeah. I crashed. Yeah. Setup is good. Trust. Counters here might not have been. too early acceleration. I saw that. So many moving parts to this. It can all look completely similar, but it's not. Gonna crash short? Not gonna rotate enough? Something's gonna go wrong here. I don't know what. Okay. No, yeah, I would not go for this in a run. I would go back, look at it. Yeah. Bonk. Okay. And if this works, it doesn't. I am actually losing hope that I can do this. I thought I could. Never mind. I can. I can do this. I can do this. Guys, I can absolutely do this. It's hard, but I can do this. I can do this. It's gonna crash, but good attempt. Very good attempt. I can do this. Oh, the plastic. That was almost perfect though. Oof, close, 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 close. It's insane the amount of learning you have to spend on this. And how worth it is too. Being prepared for like every outcome. Nice. Oh, that's stuck, yeah. Am I trying to get top floor or direct? Either one. Like there are angles you see where you go for direct and there are angles where you go for top. I think mostly I'm trying for top though, because that's gonna be world record still with a good run. But I wouldn't mind direct, let's say. This plastic tile. Oh, maybe that. Oh, is that true? Does this work? Okay. One more time. I mean, it's gonna be so similar, I might not be able to tell them apart, but does this work? Yes? Okay, and if I now do something different. Finno, thank you for the 11 gifted subs. If I now do this, could I tell? Because this is wrong. I know this is wrong, but I can't tell with the lineup I found. Damn it. Finno, thank you for the 11 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh wait, maybe? No, I can definitely use it as an estimate though. Okay. I would say it should be there. No. Like sorry guys. This is a really good lineup. Yeah. I don't know. There will be failures for sure. There will be runs you drive up here that don't get the reactor at all and you're kind of just sad. That's gonna be part of it. Too slow. Because I accelerated too early. But yeah, maybe it's worth the effort, who knows? You swear that Nebula did 4th line in the picture? Did he literally not confirm it was 3rd though? I think he said it's the 3rd one. I don't think I'm tripping on that. He's clearly doing something, so... So close. So close. Oh, it's already midnight, bro. I've gotten so stuck on this. It's already midnight. Okay, guys, we're going for attempts now. This might not be going perfectly yet, but we are going for attempts. 5 minutes are up. The 5 minutes are up. We're going for attempts. I'm sorry. We unstuck ourselves. Back to streaming regularly. Back to regular attempts. Let's do it. Turn off map rank. World record, 4 minutes 9 seconds by Nebula. I have, in today's entire stream, learned only pieces, only fragments of how to beat this. Nuggets of knowledge. But maybe it will be enough. Just because a venture might take several days does not mean you should not take the first step. I think we've done that today. But let's see if we can get a proper attempt with driving the 3 minutes to get to skip beforehand. That's not it. Link in there for the 3 months. Are spacebar and normal break the same? Yeah. Yeah. Would it be unsportsmanlike to have a plugin draw outlines from the nose? I mean, to me, plugins like that you're using in driving to get an advantage, it's very similar to like, would it be different to have a plugin tell you how good your speed slides are, how good your ice speed slides are, dirt speed slides? The less of it, the better. The less of it, the better. I think, though, the plugins are really good visually for helping viewers and also people learn the game when they play themselves. I think Trackmania at its best for me is no plugins, no assistance, no guidance, no nothing. Almost. We're eating candy, so I can stay energetic. If it gets normal, it's gonna be flooded till it's not fun. Yeah, you have so many plugins you could use during the race. But I think what Nadeo should do is, like we've been saying for many years, add the plugins that they think should be official in official, and then anything that's not, it's just assume that you can't use for help during a run. And they've added some stuff, like there's a checkpoint counter officially in the game. So, checkpoint counter, fair game. There's no checkpoint indicator though. So checkpoint indicator, not fair game. If you use that to locate where checkpoints are. Ooh. When's the next deep map? Probably 2020. From the official deep dip mapping team, probably 2026. If not, even 2027. But I don't mind waiting. I don't mind waiting at all. I think it's beautiful when it takes a bit of time. You let the past event rest a bit on people's mind, and then it's a lot more hype when you bring it back. But yeah, ultimately, it's gonna become less special the more they do. So I like that they split them out a bit. But yeah, if you haven't seen, guys, this is the entire route that we have to drive just to get one attempt at the shortcut. Which is why it's so important to be consistent at it. As consistent as you can get anyway with a reactor flight up an entire tower. If you would say that you have about 1 in 100 odds, I think you're pretty good at it. Now this is a slow run, so to beat Nebula's 409, we need a really, really good flight. And to not lose further time here. But I'm just gonna try to be consistent. Oi. Yeah. That was too fast. Too fast. So far I've done 3 runs. They've all failed before the shortcuts even started, for different reasons. So you could waste a lot of real life time trying to get there. Coffee Dragon, thank you for the 3 months. Will you be the first to have world record in all deep maps if you get this? Well, I already have. I've had world record on this before. With my 32-minute PB. I have not? Yeah, well, I have. I have had deep slip. On a technicality. I mean, I was the first to finish, so sure. Bren has had 1 and 2. So if you don't want to count deep slip, then Bren has done the same. I think, and then Have, yeah. Anyone else? No, I think that's it. Not gonna make it. Or, okay, this one. Good. What about Bennett 48 my checkpoints? If you count that one too, then I would be, without a doubt, the only one. Because there you have really old school players that don't hunt as much anymore, that were the world record holders, like Hazard, Ixon, Nat. I think Skundir was also hunting that one. So, yeah. You had it for a while, I think. After take the 39 months. Do you think when dogs see humans sneeze, they're like, hell yeah, I do that too? Maybe. I think they understand more than we think. They're pretty good at reading emotions, I would say. Dogs, reading the room. Some dogs probably have better social awareness of how to be in a room than humans. Like, a baby will just, like, scream and shout, but a dog, realizing, like, if a room is a bit more serious and quiet, will not be the one to go, wee wee woo, you know? Yeah, that first landing was horrible. I don't know. 146 speed, what do I do at that point? Release? If insta air brake doesn't cut it? Have you been near dogs? We're not counting Chihuahuas and like these small dog breeds that bark at anything. We're counting real dogs, alright? We're counting real dogs. We're not counting the yappers. We're counting, you know, dog-sized dogs. New apartment still in Sweden? Yeah, I'm still in Stockholm, Andre. finally moved in. So, you're more than welcome to come over at some point. The best country? It's alright. I'll give them that. It's alright. There's a lot of worse places. Oh my god. Oh, I am like suffocated. Can't breathe. I'm doing attempts, they're all slow and they're all failing. It's a complete disaster. I'm gonna chew this bite. I'm not gonna have another bite because it's distracting. I'm gonna refill my cup. And then guys, we're doing power session, like 5 to 10 last attempts. That is the plan. And I'm not gonna read like chat when I'm climbing, even if it's trivial floors, because I just make mistakes. I just make mistakes. Who's got the bigger streaming room? It's actually Anna. My room is a bit smaller than my previous one. But Anna has a massive streaming room. But I had space for everything I needed. Like, think about it, guys. I had to get an apartment that had a room that could fit all my Bonk Cup trophies. And so we had to think about that. And we did take that into account when we got this one. And they fit. They all fit. So no worries. All current and future Bonk Cup trophies have to fit in this place, you know? You have to pre-plan that too. Think about all the future ones that you're gonna win. Can't see them? Yeah, I'm not displaying them at the moment. It would be too much, you know? It would. Oh wow, look at him flexing his trophies and all that. Nice. Proud of all your trophies? Thank you, Ali. There are some trophies back there. They're not Bonk Cup trophies, but there are some. Some nice ones. First Bonk Cup win tomorrow. Imagine. Starting season 5 with a banger. Imagine. I'm probably a bit too rusty, but I will try. I'm excited for tomorrow. Here we go. I did say I wasn't gonna talk during the climb, and it's really just this part here where it's problematic. If I get too much speed. Ah, or too little. Nasty. I have to, no, that's not gonna make it. I have to, what am I saying? I have to practice this part. That was 142 no air brake, still didn't make it. 142 no air brake, still didn't make it. Very strange, actually. Turn enough? Another 5 minute practice? Oh, you know it. Maybe we need 5 minutes. Nah, for that one I'll do it. I'll do it off stream. I think what I've realized from today is practice off stream and stream the fun stuff for you guys. It's typically what I've done for Kaki and stuff. Nadeo hunts. Practice is generally not fun to watch. It's necessary. Oh, what a bounce, by the way. It's necessary, but it's kind of, you know, it's repetitive. It's slight understanding of, oh, this angle against the dot works, that one doesn't. It's oh, this acceleration timing works, that one doesn't. Brake timing works, that one doesn't. But it's, yeah. It's a lot, I know. People just want to see the results. So let's get some results. For a current potential third place on the map here. If I get this now. Here we go. First setup after all the practice. 1, 2, 3. I trust it. Nah, it was too far on the left. Too far on the left. But I think also too much reliance on the dots. Because yeah, oh, antenna with dot. That must work. It doesn't. It's not just about that. I really cannot believe that one shadow isn't there. It's crazy. Yeah, antenna lined up with dot. Must work. No. I look way more for the one block that I'm thinking of. How? Let me see it. Where is it? I mean, it is there. You know, what I might do, guys? It'll be very slow in comparison. I'll line up with the dot, this one. I'll drive forward slowly and see if it aligns with the corner or not. And then I'll go back. It'll take 5 seconds off my potential time doing that though. Maybe more. But it's the difference right now between having an attempt and not having an attempt. And then when I practice the map, I'll need to do a version that doesn't have the shadow. So that I don't become reliant on it. Wait. It's fine. No grip. What is world record at? 4 minutes 9 seconds. 4 minutes 9 seconds. It is as absurd as it sounds if you haven't seen it. I'm gonna skip this one, it's a bit much noise. A bit too much noise. Does bro only look at Twitch chat? For the most part, yes. I have prioritized them, but I see you, YouTube chat. Is there a task competition? Task completion? Task competition? None of them. I mean, we have a task of this map, but it's several years ago. And it did, what? 13, 14 minute run, I think? With some different skips at the time. So, it's outdated. But a task of this, if you do everything perfectly now, would probably be... I mean, considering the segmented run skips as well, under 3 minutes. No, no gear. Okay, we can go back. I think barely under 3, like 2:58 or something. It's my ballpark estimate. Feira bursdag og se på streamen. Gratulerer med dagen. Thank you. How much for TTS? It's disabled. Disabled. Too much spam. Poor Tass is barely even top 5, that's true. Poor Have though, honestly, feeling bad for the task can be a meme, but Have's run was godlike with the old route. It was seriously beautiful. Apart from one little mistake. That's good. That's good. That's good. He's written down in the books, at least he is, yeah. Like, people who play this game knows how insane his run is. But the time just doesn't compare, you know? If it's all about the time, then Javi's run is a lot worse. But the execution in his run is insane. I mean, this run is alright. It had a big mistake, but it's still very, very palatable. Alright. Behind the light, I think is gonna be my setup for this. And here. Yeah, 330 pace. Definitely not terrible. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Go. Ah, it's missing. It's missing, but that was pretty good. 405. Very close though. I did what I said with the setup, right? I looked for the left tire on the corner. And yeah, pretty good. 13th attempt. I looked so carefully and I did one adjustment. I don't know if you saw it. But this has been so blind for me, but just left wheel on this edge. If I did a slightly bigger brake tap, that would be up at the top. That's good. Best one yet. It proves it's possible. Dogs or cats, question mark. Shouldn't be a question. It shouldn't be a question. I think one species has the title man's best friend and the other one doesn't. Man's best friend. That's kind of unbeatable. Unbeatable status. Dogs have already won. Just accept it. Cats are cool, but dogs have won. It's over. It's propaganda. By who? Big Dog? Big Dog propaganda? I wanted to. Oh. Oh. He's him. No dog, mummy in the pyramids. I mean, generally, yeah, they do find some animals, it's true. But like, okay, I mean, cats were definitely important in Egyptian mythology. Perhaps more important than dogs, but you had Anubis at least. Sort of like a jackal. This chatter is crazy. What's the is it there's a cat goddess as well, right? I tried to learn a bit more about Egyptian mythology and stuff when I was in Vegas. More than just the pyramids. Is it Bustat? Bus something. Bastet? Is she a feline figure? Yes, they have both. Basket? Yeah, busted, bastet. I don't know how you say it. Nice. Beautiful. If you had a cat, you would know they don't hate us. Oh, I don't think cats hate us or anything. No, no, no. I simply appreciate that that both animals are affectionate towards humans. But dogs are dogs are better. But hey, when a cat brushes by her legs and does the little like curving of its back, like that's really cozy. That is cozy. So that's the third. Yeah, see, it's missing. Ballpark kit. Might miss. Still misses even with a right tap. Wow. Still misses even with the right tap. I was not focused there though. Brain was mush. That's on me. I blame cats for last attempt. Me too. This is why dogs are better. Dogs would never distract on the deep dip reactor yeet setup. I mean, come on. That's silly. We're gaslighting cats now that don't even know. Turbo thing for the prime. Okay, we're gonna go slow route here. It's a matter of, I think, 3 seconds. Done well. Just not worth resetting so many times over. Well, I think I'm the only player who doesn't do it, so there's a bit of embarrassment there. I think Nebula, Dobsonian, and Sano all did the shortcut there. Oi. Forget we don't have ice tires. That's good. Albo are waiting for 3 months. Also, do Safeway, yeah. I mean, I would rather not have to do the shortcut many times. But with where the record's at now, and with where my consistency is at, it makes very little sense to add even more risky things when the main risky thing is already hard enough. Oi. Okay. This is gonna be the silliest reactor of all time if we get it. silliest boost of all time. I've lost 30 seconds to my usual pace. Crazy that Mudda's the fastest until the routes diverge. Yes, but didn't Have beat Mudda without... Like, Have's old PB would still be faster than Mudda, I think. Dubsonium flying, but is it towards the fin? Looks like it's slowing down too early. Yeah, Have had like a 19 something, right? So... I think compared to Mudda, he would be ahead with that old ghost. 145. I think we're cursed. That's fine. Later. Oh, later air brake. Making the realization, not making any effort to stay attentive to what's happening, just thinking. No active focus. Okay. At least I know now what to do with those ones. Do I still have Deep Dip 2 world record? No, that was beaten, unfortunately. Have does, if you're talking about Have. Have has a 34 now. I had a 37. Still second place. I think likely to remain second place. I don't think anyone's gonna try to beat that run or Have's one. Have spent like 300 something hours to beat it. So it's a tough run to go up against. Very tough. He got basically most of it one shot. Very few mistakes. You'd have to add skips to beat it realistically, and that's not fun. Fajugalu might? No. He will finish the map, I think, given enough time, but he will not beat 34. Absolutely not. He's driving too safe, which is a good thing. Good behaviors, but not gonna be fast enough. You want good habits. Like this skip, bro. So tedious. So tedious. Good luck. I hope you get, we're lucky to have school and must stay on the grind. Hope you have a nice day. You too. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Here's the good luck. Oh my god. Guys, I'm actually so tired. I'm gonna do... We're at what? 14 attempts. I'm gonna do until 17. And that's gonna be the end of the stream, I think. And then with deep slip and stuff, we'll have to watch it tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I don't wanna react to it today because I feel like I'll just do a bad reaction, you know? It will actually be I want to be awake and present and ready and everything to do it. So we'll do it tomorrow. And then Bonk Cup tomorrow. Ice Campaign tomorrow. Maybe some more attempts of this. It's gonna be good. Small nose slide and we make it good. That is a really nice start. I think my fastest one, like 111, 112, really fast. Bit slow here because the gear. Nice. Nice. Whew. Up. Okay. No. Monkey. Absolute monkey. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the bless yous. Absolute monkey. Press left. Counter steer. I have the brain cells for it. I'm not using them. I'm not using enough brain cells. How late is Bond Cup? It is in 20 or so hours from now. 19 actually. Don't want you to miss it. 19 hours from now. Whatever that is in your time zone. For me, that is 8 PM Central European summertime. Beautiful start. Should get some rest? Yeah, that's the plan. But come on. Come on. I mean, the attempt I had was already pretty good, but I want one more like that before I sleep. And if I can't have that, then I'll do a few more attempts anyway. Just because now is when we can... I was stuck in actually. Now is when we can actually put everything I've learned to practice, and it's fun. Imagine studying all day and then not getting to use it for anything. That would be sad. That turnaround cost less than I thought. Done well. Like it was a 112 up here with, and 114 without, but a bit better run. Definitely a bit better. Wait, almost failed. That was your life, first 2 years of college, studying with no use for the info. Oof. Yeah, no, you definitely want to be able to use some of the stuff you learn. I'm just like, okay, guess I learned all that. Now, now what? So I think what I'm doing now is good. A lot of practice, putting some of it into some runs. Might be successful, might not. If it's not, then go again tomorrow, but retaining the knowledge by actually using it in runs. Oh, it's so slow. Okay, good. Good. Is something behind me? I mean, my background? There's some stuff I haven't set up yet that I want to set up. Like, the YouTube plaques on the wall and such, but we'll get that. And then lights. Want some more lights. Haven't set up. Okay. Guys, here we go. Finally. This should be every run, by the way. This should not be a, ooh, finally. This should be every run up to here. Backwards. 2, 3. Can't see it. Oh, I see it now. Okay. No, that's a bad angle. It's a bad flight angle. Solid though. But yeah, I could see like, I think the acceleration timing was off. Acceleration timing after the wall hit was bad. Pretty good, but bad. What am I doing today? So we're trying to hit a really insane shortcut on deep dip. It was first done a week ago, where you skip from floor 3, basically the entire tower. And after seeing a lot of records, I wanted to try it myself. And that's what I've spent the entire day doing, is trying to beat this. How sick though if we get it. Nice. Beautiful. I'm getting more consistent at that. And it feels great. Bobby T and Lucy, thank you so much for the primes. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream. I will be streaming a lot more now if you guys didn't hear. I'll be streaming tomorrow and I'll be streaming consistently. I don't have any big trips or anything like that planned. Just gonna be staying at home and streaming. But yeah, appreciate you guys being patient with me moving and everything. Alerts are off, yeah. I will probably have alert notifications, but maybe no TTS is a good way to do it, I think. I think I've reached... Oh. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Wasting time. I will probably have no TTS because I think it's too distracting most of the time. Sometimes distracting to me if I'm competing in something or doing something, you know, that requires focus, and also if we're not, it might just be too distracting content-wise. Like I think it's fun, but it's just, yeah. When there's constant TTS voices, I think it can be exhausting. Unfortunately. €500 TTS? No. No. I don't think so. I don't think that's good. Just use an ASMR AI voice? Well, that's definitely gonna be distracting. I mean, at this point, I really shouldn't be doing more runs. Because I'm literally just reading chat, falling off, reading chat, falling off, reading chat, falling off. That's my current current driving. This is just completely off the track. Sorry, dude, that wasn't you. I am the one reading chat. Look, the comparison I can give you is you send your friend a text message. He's driving the car. He ends up crashing his car. Does he have a right to blame you for you sending a text message? Or should this guy maybe not have read chat when he was in the middle of the highway? Totally my bad, bro. Shouldn't have texted you when you were driving your car. No, that's silly. This is on me. Too much of a good streamer. Yeah. Guys, it hurts, you know. I think I just think too much about you guys to be able to drive this game. You guys are just too cool. I can't stop looking. It's really difficult. I think maybe I'm too much of an empath. So whenever I see a message, I have to stop what I'm doing and just read it, you know? Good. Yeah, keep talking, needs an excuse for falling. I will get one. Oh my god, how could you? How could you? How could you? All him. All his faults. See how easy it is? I framed him. I framed him. Now, I think, here's what's gonna happen, guys. I'm gonna end stream today, and I'm gonna practice this for, like, the entire day tomorrow, and then go live, and be an absolute professional at it. That is my plan. That is my plan. Today has been, like, the warm-up, the introduction, the first chapter comes tomorrow. And it's gonna be a good one. But we gotta do one more attempt at least. One more attempt. I said 17, we'll make it 16. One last attempt. Oh, what a beautiful attempt this is turning out to be too. Fast one. This is the plan. Please direct. I shouldn't have, but okay. I saw second gear, and at that point you should give up, drop your ego, and realize you're too slow. But yeah. One moment. One moment. That didn't work out. Fourth action key instead of third, so gotta do it again. Yeah, again you see second gear here, so you can't make it. You have to go back. It's annoying, right? It's annoying. Clearly, third gear is so much better. I'll get consistent at that too. Second gear here is massive because then you can go second gear here. You don't have to slow down the edge. That gains like a second or two just having that gear there. Very quick turnaround, I like that. Nice, 247. I was like 30 seconds behind, and now I'd say I'm like 27 seconds behind. It's gotten a bit better. It's not fair. It's not right. It was a slow run. It's not. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. But. Oy oy oy. Oy 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 oy. The battles I must endure, bro. The battles I must endure on this map. Getting stuck in the pool. Getting sent out of the pool. Wow. What's my PB? It's from 2022. It's a 32-minute run. But my PV of getting close was attempt 13, I think. Where I flew next to the finish with like a 405. It's the best run I've had. This name tag is crazy. Sneaky is flying far. I don't know if that's real. Did he make... like... no. No, he didn't. Okay, one more attempt at the reactor. Oy. No. It's all good. That's what you want to do. Actually, such a cool but hard skip to do. Do you guys believe in this? We do last attempt of the day, it's world record. It stands forever, at least until 2029, so I have time to make a documentary, glazing myself on how good this run is. And then the day after I post it, it gets beaten. That's the timeline. You ain't half-assed, little bro. Why would I want to be him? He doesn't even have the most records anymore. Half-assed never beat a deep something map. Surely whoever beats it was cheating, yeah. Then I investigate the person for cheating and I get another video. Easy. No. This pool is like the most deadly. I gave myself an attempt, it shouldn't be. This pool is like the most deadly thing ever. I just want one last reactor flight, please. It's 2x. I even tried to jump safer. That was nice and low. Still good enough speed. Wow. Who has most world records? It's Link right now. In Nations Forever, that is. Link has 11 or 12 out of 65. But it's been crazy because he's also going for top 10 on every map. And lately he's just been like knocking out one top 10 per day easy. Maybe 2 a day sometimes. It's so impressive to watch. And you get a lot of appreciation for it when you've hunted the maps and you know, like, holy shit. And this top 10 took me what? 15 hours, 20 hours, and he just does it in one day. Okay, new fastest start. We get a 110. Yo, this run is cooking. Holy. Who is the Pele of Trackmania? The GOAT is Carl Jr. Though it's a little like competitive Trackmania, no doubt. When it comes to record hunting and even trial maps and competitions like this, it's a little bit hard to say Carl would be better than everyone in the world at this. It's a different skill set. But when it comes to the format they play in the World Cups, yeah, no one's better than Carl. I think it's easier to give someone like Bren or Skandir or Levon the RPG title. And then for trial maps, someone like Social or Flex. Or Lane especially. Comes to mind. Hobbit is really good at record hunting, that's like his thing. I think, ahead of Nebula for the first time today at this part. Prasantia, by the way, thank you for the 5 gifted, nice to see you. It's good to be back. Am I even ahead of him? Yeah, I'm ahead by like 3 seconds, guys, or 2 seconds. That's how good his run is. This is my best one today. And I'm only barely ahead of him here at the setup. Okay. Oh, dommage. No, no, I'm gonna go practice. I'm gonna go practice. I will see you guys tomorrow. This has been a fun first stream. Deep slip tomorrow if you were looking through the VOD. Tomorrow is when I'll react to it. Bonk up tomorrow. I'll be better at this map tomorrow. I've enjoyed being here today though and streaming again. And I hope you guys like the new setup. This is gonna be home for us for a while now. I'm not going anywhere. Tired of moving. And I found a really great spot. So let's see who's live, who's playing some TM. Maybe we can raid someone else if they're grinding this. Jave's on Deep Slip. Nebula is streaming. Nebula is streaming. Let's raid Nebula. And maybe we can copy some advice from him. That is what I'd say. YouTube chat. No raid for you guys, unfortunately. But I appreciate you all watching. Thank you for being here. See you tomorrow. A little bit earlier and in the day. And we'll have a stream. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye, everybody. First stream done from the new apartment. I'm so happy. Bye-bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.